Welcome back. Today, we were planning on doing underdog. I am currently having issues being kicked in and out of lobbies. So, we are going to do some DK. And hopefully, when Candyman gets here, assuming he is able to make it, we will be switching back over. So, we are going to do a DK Millie today. Want to thank you for popping in. And these rooms have been wild, like just flat wild. We are entering right now. For anybody who wants to join, if you can. Um, yeah, the team I just drafted ended up having. I pulled Gibbs up to the 103. I got Jonathan Taylor back and Achan back around the corner. And then Marvin Harrison fell all the way down. Like Marvin Harrison Jr. has been falling to like the back end of the fourth round, and Garrett Wilson every single draft on DK right now. So if you like those two players, and I don't, so I'm really happy. Like I didn't like them in the third, but with them being in the fourth, it feels way better. So we got the 106. Uh, what's up, Hartman? What's up, Best Ball and Call? Listening while I grill. Smash the like. I appreciate it, Anthony. Claws of Death got the 101. Look at that. Nice picture and everything. Some Claws of Death. But yeah, like I am logged in on Underdog here. And it lets me do things here, but it's the first time in like an hour, and I was doing a puppy earlier and it kicked me out on my phone. I still can't log in on my phone, and I can't log in on Chrome, but I can log in on Mozilla. Earlier, I couldn't log in on all three, and I basically auto drafted the team. Like I'll show you the team. I made the first four picks, and the first four picks was Puka. I finally took a share of Tyreek, Pickens, and Bowers. I ended up with a 4 RB build: Brees Hall, Kamara, Ray Davis, Tajay Spears. I did get Drake May stacked with Demario Douglas down here. My wide receivers are just awesome, but I mean it's a pretty dead team, pretty dead. I mean Bowers and Joku is awesome. The quarterbacks are good. The wide receivers are awesome. Like if Brees Hall and Kamara are able to solo carry that team that I auto drafted, like it has a chance. And by that I mean we don't have a chance. So since that happened, I figure I'm not going to play on Underdog until it allows me to log in on my phone again. And when it allows me to log on my phone again, then I'm going to assume maybe the stuff has corrected. Yeah, it just keeps saying it has a problem signing you in, and on DraftKings got nice value for drafting. What do you mean, sir? Is there a nice rewards going on right now? Because we got I haven't even checked the promos. Oh yeah, like dude, the four teams I drafted yesterday were insane on stream. Like the four I drafted on stream yesterday were pretty nutty. Um, I got Jefferson a couple times yesterday on here, so I'm gonna actually take the CMC. Uh, it feels like the players that are falling right now are the receivers. I want like And today is probably the last day because a lot of the receivers have got news now that they're playing. Like Quentin Johnston passed the concussion protocol. He's playing week 1. I've been smashing him ever since he's been in the 180s, 190s. I think Judkins got positive news today. Judkins, who still is not signed to his rookie deal with the Browns, could be back with the team as early as this week in advance of Sunday's regular season opener. And Juwan Jennings is probably going to play. Yeah. And Darnell Mooney's most likely going to play. So, like, all these players that people were fading, probably good. If you just popped in, please smash the like for me. Let's see if I can find one of those other teams. So, contest, entry fee. If you do this, you can usually find the teams that you've drafted in order. So this is the one I'm drafting now. This is the one I just done off stream. Yeah. So this was the team I just got. Gibbs, Taylor, Achane, Harrison, Pickens, Rashee Rice, Mahomes, Kelsey, Kyler. So I got the stack. Mooney, Njoku at 123, Douglas, Tillman, Dobbs. I don't take much B-Rob, but at 170, I'll mix them in. Quentin Johnston, Taj Brooks, Joe Flacco is quarterback 3 with the double stack. Double stacked him with Zay Jones and Brashard Smith. Feels good. And then last night, I did one off stream, and it was – I'll have to sort that again. Okay, we're still good. Still a little ways to go. So that one I did this morning. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. That one felt pretty good too. We'll go over it in a second. Josh Allen goes there. Seems aggressive. Think I just want to take Jonathan Taylor here. I really like those two. And it feels easier to get wide receivers later on this. So this is the team I did last night, like later in the day. Chase, I pulled Evans up. Trey McBride, Joe Burrow. I was building out that game stack. Kenneth Walker. Aaron Jones feels bad, but like I needed to do something. And this room wasn't like – I probably should have went 2 RB or 2 wide receivers, but I didn't. Caleb Johnson, Dobbins, Burden. I autoed Mixon. This is while I was on stream with Hartman. Then the Bryce Young League stack, double stack with Coker, Cam Ward, Okonkwo, Io Manor. So this isn't like a great team. I took a Mitchell Tinsley share. Like it's not a very good team, honestly. The Mixon auto like kills your teams, right? Like I went after that, and I think I removed him from my rankings. So I've been getting Achane like in the 3rd round or at the back end here, and it feels good. Like well, I was big on him before the foot rot stuff started coming out. I would love T. T would be the absolute easy button here. If it's not T, I think it's Mike Evans. So we'll take Mike Evans. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Like, let's look at what his profile was because he averaged 15.89 fantasy points last year. Yeah, the playoff weeks he did bad, like really bad. But he was also hampered at that time, right? Wasn't he like, was he battling an injury at that time? Um, I think he was. I'm not positive. So it doesn't look like this draft is going to give me like a massive value. It kind of looks like Beck John here is doing his own thing, but everyone else seems to be taking things that's reasonable. Like Chase Brown Bowers is a unique attempt, I think, more than bad process. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. But like, yeah, and he does. But I view Mixon as I was mostly in on him for the early part of the season, like because I had a bunch of them before the schedule released, right? And before the schedule released, like if nothing else, like he was really good for early season. And with this RB class, I like going six like every time, especially in a 20 round format. And generally, even in the 18 round format, I like six RBs just to take the extra shots in this super deep rookie class. Like some of them are probably going to hit. And one of them I was out on was JCM, which like that's one I probably should have been mixing in, but I mixed in a little bit of Ollie Gordon down there too. And like I was using him as a means to get to those guys for the playoff weeks, hopefully. So we'll see if anything that I did works. But yeah, like I've been Devontae Adams over Harrison the entire season. Um, so like I don't mind this. I will easily take Worthy here or Adams. I tend to like Worthy the most purely because like with Adams, you run into more bye week issues later. Not that that's a huge deal, but I think Worthy Worthy's quarterback isn't in question and Adams is, right? I I don't think Stafford's going to end up missing time, but he might, right? So and Worthy is getting as clear of a run out as he can. So I like this. It sets me up to draft my team. Rashee Rice is pretty much free in the seventh round or the sixth round right now. Like if you're like, I would say about 40% of the drafts I do, Rice goes after pick 65. And I think taking him from anywhere in the sixth round is awesome. It's a risky bet because you have to get there, but I think you can get it like especially on DK where I feel like you can find points later easier. I really like it. I really like him as a pick right now on DraftKings. Igbuka has been pushed up all the way to 49, and that's actually his ADP on DraftKings right now. So, question is, do I want Pearsall or do I want Brees here? We have Taylor, we have him. I think I like the Pearsall pick a little more. I need to start mixing in some of this Brees. I still like Brees as a prospect or as a pick this year, especially if it's in the fifth round. His upside isn't near as high, but I think he's perfectly fine as a fifth round pick right now. Like, what's up, Bug Killer? Thank you for joining or coming to the channel. I have a Kyler as my quarterback. My RBs are Derrick Henry, Pollard, Javonte Williams, Jerome Ford. I got a trade offer today for Mahomes and Jacoby Myers for Tajay Spears and Jerome Ford. I mean, I would absolutely do that. I don't. So Tajay Spears is going to miss at least the first 4 games, and the new like there's rumors that Judkins may end up being signed by the end of the week, before the game, and I was just going over that a minute ago. So like if you so right here, Judkins, who is not signed, could be back with the team as early as this week. So that means they're at least talking to him right now about a contract, I would assume. Yeah, so I would personally like pack like and for when is Ford gonna do that? So I don't know if Candyman's gonna be able to come on, but he is driving home from vacation right now. He said that if he jumps on, like when he gets home, he should be able to jump on sometime after, like about an hour from now, basically. Um, I said that's perfectly fine. Like I messaged him, haven't got a reply back yet, but uh, I already sent him the link. Whenever he pops in, we will be doing that, and we will always be doing that. Yeah, he has not replied back, but he could pop in whenever. I hope he comes on pretty soon. Like, or yeah, yeah, that didn't look good for Arch. Did not look good for Arch. I I would do that trade though because well, what are your wide receivers? Number one, and what do you have other? So you have Judkins as well. Well, I mean, you're not going to start forward ever in this, right? I'm interested in Bijan in all leagues, sir. The other guy auto drafted, it gave him like 4 quarterbacks. So Lamar's just one. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a good deal. I did not watch the game. I was at work. So, but I felt like Neighbors, Higgins, JSN, Golden, Addison. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I would go ahead and take the Mahomes upgrade, honestly. Like I think Mahomes is an upgrade, could be an upgrade this year from Kyler. Um, I don't see you with Derrick Henry and who was it, Pollard, wanting to start Jerome Ford at all. Right. So and the Spears thing, he's just not been healthy, right? So Pacheco goes there, the double stack, eviscerated. That's fine. This feels like a Steph Diggs team. Steph Diggs goes pretty low in this. Baker also goes. So all of my stacks going right now. So let's build out a different. So where did Kittle go? Kittle went here, and he just took. Yeah, we're just going to take Steph Diggs and see what happens. Uh, if we get roasted at quarterback, we get roasted at quarterback. I should have a quarterback that I like at 91 available. Lots of guys back in practice: Mims, Otten, Hill, Jennings. I mean, my bags are best if Mims is not at practice. But I don't want to win a bet based on an injury. I want to win a bet based on talents coming through. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like just those two for Mahomes, and then Jacoby Myers like is whatever. You could, I mean, with those wide receivers, you could package Myers with like JSN to try to get another really good guy, right? Like, like if somebody gets an injury and they have like T. Higgins, I guess you have Higgins, but if they have somebody like, I don't know, AJ Brown or something, like, I don't know, like JSN, I guess it'd be more like Golden. Like, you'd package Golden and Myers to try to move up to like a DK Metcalf. Like, I don't like Metcalf, and I love Golden, so I wouldn't do that straight up myself. But try to use two of those wide receivers to tier up, or like a tier up Golden and Higgins into another elite, something like that, because the Myers would give you depth, no matter what, or package two wide receivers for a running back because you are a little weaker at RB. Like, that's your only weakness is the second RB, right? Happy season is about to start. Sad the contests that are out there are boring. Yeah, it's all a bunch of the vanilla stuff right now. The BR season is open. I did my first Wildcat yesterday. I'm going to do a lot of them Friday, I think. But until then, Bo Nix goes there. I mean, I love Addison at this pick. But the way this room's going, I need to secure my double stack. This is DK. On DK, you secure your stacks. We're doing that. Drake May generally makes it back to 102, so we're going to gamble that. We already got one guy. If we have to backstack some stuff, we have to backstack some stuff. There's a player I would love to get at 102. I'll go ahead and just queue him up. It will be Colston Loveland. I like him a lot for this team. It gives me a Week 17 bring back on McCaffrey and Ricky Pearsall. So I would really like that. I do have 2 by Week 10s and 2 by Week 14s right now at wide receiver. So I need to be aware of that. If you're just popping in, please smash the like as well. Yeah, and you're right, Bug Killer. And if anybody's new to the channel and they enjoy the content, please smash a sub. Tomorrow, I'll be going live at 2 p.m. Central and with Steve Schaup. And we will be going division by division and predicting records for every team. I'm actually going to run a kind of a giveaway on that. I'll go over that here in a minute. I think I just want, I just want Colston Loveland there. Yeah, I remember that. Thanks for the shout out though. You play something like, well, I'm gonna max it. I think I'm gonna try to max it every week and see how it works out because it's like $150 to max it each week. Should get some of it back. I shouldn't lose all 150 of them, right? Hopefully. I mean, it all depends on how aggressive you want your stance to be. I'm thinking about making a pretty big stance this week on 2 players. So it may go really bad. I don't know. Since I'm losing Spears from IR spot, who should I drop? I would probably drop. I mean, it's Davis or White, right? Like that's who it is. It's Davis or White, whichever one you like less. I would probably, if it's full PPR, I would drop Ray Davis. If it's half PPR, I would drop Rashad White. Won't go as bad as Rice in first quarter, I'm guessing, right? What about my 33% Jalen Coker before the news in first quarter? That also went bad. So is this not up? Okay, it updated. So what I'm going to do tomorrow with the predict thing, like anybody who joins my Discord and messages me what they think the records are going to be, and basically the records will have to be like an even number. It'll have to be the total number of wins for the season. Whenever you tally everything up, and basically it's just for fun. But whoever scores or whoever is closest on the group, like on each one, like basically gonna be like if you guessed 8-7 or 8-9, and they went 10-7, it's like X minus however many wins you were off, right? So we're gonna tally all that up, and whoever is the closest to right, I'm going to schedule a BBM for next year for that person to come on the channel and do it with me. So that'll be fun. And if we get a lot of entries, I'll probably do like 2 of them. So we're going to go, I guess we'll go ahead and just take Caleb Williams here. We were going to take Drake May, but Drake May he went up here. I didn't even notice that, but we got both sides of that game built out now. We could do that. We could do that whenever. The problem is right now, like tomorrow or Wednesday, if you're available, that would be awesome. I don't want to chance a BBM at the moment because I was doing a puppy earlier and it kicked me out. And the reason I'm on DraftKings right now is because it kicked me out of it kicked me out of my account. I still can't log in on my phone or on Chrome, but it's allowing me to log in on Mozilla. Earlier, it wasn't allowing me to log in on any of the 3. So I don't want to get it started on Mozilla and then get kicked out again on a BBM entry, right? So I would be up for it at the moment. Yeah, like it's not letting me log in on my phone. It's not letting me log in on. Yeah, it says there was an issue signing you in. It's been doing that for a while now, for about 2 hours, and it kicked me out of the one draft. And I drafted a absolute crap team. I'll tell you that. All right, so I don't mind him. I think I go ahead and take another wide receiver here. I think I like Mooney. I love Mooney in this. His price is just too good. I got both of my quarterbacks. I might get another one, but I've got Hero RB now. Hey, what's up, sir? Oh, you got 2 Dinger teams to the finals. Congratulations. And Updog got 1 as well. I think Steve sadly got shut out. I think his eliminator made it. I think his eliminator was making it at least. Did that end up well? Yeah, like so I don't want to start, like, no offense, Justin. I would love to do that. I just can't right now. Like I don't want to rip a BBM, and if when Candyman comes in here, I'll see what he wants to do. Like I'm good trying it because it seems like it's working over here. Nope. See, just kicked me out again. That's what it's been doing. Like it'll let me sit there, and then whenever I go back to the page, it'll just kick me out. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's doing that. So I'm pretty much out of underdog until that gets figured out. What's up, Bones? Thanks for popping in. So I'll have to I guess we'll do a DK Millie with Candyman if he shows up and figure out and then I'll have to take a screenshot of the team and send it to him or something. So because it's hard to track. That's why stream drafts are usually on Underdog because it's easier to track. But yeah, we got a pretty good team going right here. We have Brock Purdy, CMC, Jonathan Taylor, the only 2 RBs right now. We got Mike Evans, Xavier Worthy, Ricky Pearsall, Rashee Rice, Steph Diggs, Darnell Mooney, all at wide receiver. We got Colston Loveland as the only tight end. So we got the San Francisco, and we got Caleb Williams as the second quarterback. I mean, can I pass up Rashid Shaheed at this pick if he makes it? I don't think I can. If he doesn't go, where's Judkins? Did Judkins go? Judkins did go. Yeah, we're just going to do that. And I think, are we done? That's 7 wide receivers with Rice. I think we're just done, right? Like, that's such a value. I just take it. I run with the double anchor RB, and I just take some shots now. I need another tight end. I might add and Penix did go, so yeah, we're good at quarterback. I might add like Tyler Shuck at the end or something. We'll see. I got a little limb through, but I had the team with the 64th highest point total in the semifinals, didn't advance in the dinger. Oh, that's rough. Ricky P. Ricky P all day. Yeah, that's way too cheap on Shaheed. He doesn't usually fall this far. Like, DK is a wild place, guys. And by the way, we got 23 watching, only 8 likes. We're better than that, guys. I mean, I don't get anything for it, but it makes me feel good. We got a – let's look at what this guy's doing because he got Josh Allen there, Travion, Walker, Ridley. So he's pulling people up a little bit, but not anything egregious. What's up, Chiedo? Question. I'm getting crazy is as preferred as Purdy as my second quarterback over Murray in top 6 point. I think no. You say 6 point passing touchdown? No, Purdy should be ahead of Kyler Murray. Like, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. And sprint is what I'd be doing if I was on underdog right now. But I can't log in. So I don't know why my account's doing that. Nobody else seems to be having that issue anywhere. So I mean, I think we take – we don't have any Pittsburgh. We don't have anything on that side. I've been taking a lot more Jaden Blue lately. I think we go ahead and take the Dylan Sampson share here. I mean, have you not maxed BBM? I mean, if you want to do that, I could PayPal you or whatever the $12.50 if you care. That'd be perfectly fine as well. But email you. When do you want to do that? Like, I'm waiting to hear back from Candyman to see what's going on. Like, because he was driving home today. He said he thought he'd be back basically about 30, 40 minutes from now. But we all know how vacations go, how road trips back from vacation go. It's generally a nightmare, right? So we will see. Oh, I see. Are you sure you want to do that? Like, I'm not going to do anything with it, but I wouldn't be trusting people out there like that. If Candyman isn't audio, he probably driving. Yeah. Yeah, no, that I assume he's still driving. Like he said he would be. I got no fear. All right. Like, yeah, that I mean, that's what you should do. I mean, you number one, you shouldn't do that. But it it could just be something on my end too with location errors, but that wouldn't make total sense with the phone also doing it, right? Because with my phone not doing it as well, it makes me feel like it's my account that's messed up. So yeah, the thing about yeah, that's what I think. All right, so don't judge me when you see 1.5 million as my balance. Are you serious? You don't come on, Beckton. I know you don't want Jaden Blue. Jaden Blue's an absolute piece of trash. You don't need him. You needed him. How dare you take the awesome ADP faller? I needed the ADP faller. We got I think I want Hunter Henry. Get a little team stack here. No, we're gonna actually go with Chig for the Shaheed bring back. It's also a little different, so feel good about that. Um, I don't even know your email or anything. We can figure it out though. I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me log in right now on here. Yeah, it's almost like somebody else's like it. I wonder if it's that. I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if it's like not letting me because I was logged into two different places. And whenever I logged into a second place, it was kicking me out, which it's never done before. I wonder if that's what's going on. Because it let me log right in here and it's working. I mean, we'll just do it on my account, Schuster, assuming Candyman hasn't made it yet. And if something goes wrong, I'll just email them and I'm assuming they have other people having this issue. So I should be able to, because like whenever the Husky did that, they actually gave everybody their money back who lost picks to auto drafts whenever it kind of disappeared. So I feel pretty good about that being a thing. So I have no problem doing it there. If it like, I think maybe that's what's doing because it kind of acting like somebody else is logging in, but I've been logged into multiple things and I've never seen Underdog do that at all. Anyway, uh, so this team we got we got him quarterbacks. Stafford's still there. Daniel Jones is still there. I think we go ahead and take. We'll figure that out later. I'm not super worried about it, sir. Uh, and give me 1 minute. What is your X account? Like, message me on X right now if you have me on X. So Sorry, everybody. This is a little chaotic right now, but we got a pretty good team brewing. Honestly, like I love the 2 tight ends we got. I'm probably going to go 3. Woody Marks and Sampson are a good, like it's a thin bet here, but I'm good at wide receiver now, and I'm probably like with that start, I'm probably still going to get to 7 RBs. Hey, thank you, sir. Uh, I hope Pacheco leads the league in touchdowns. That would be awesome. London or BTJ? I'm BTJ for sure. Like I think it's pretty easily BTJ, but I am both of them over. I'm both of them over. Uh, Amon Ra. Sorry, I blanked. Let's. Are you on my Discord? Like why? So this is my email. And I mean, if anybody wants to spam me, go ahead. It's pretty easy to figure out. So it's very easy to figure out. It's not hiding. I am so I had 0% Pacheco before the NFL draft. After the NFL draft, I now have like 11 or 12%. And that is over the field. So on average in a 12-man, it should be 8.3%. So I am like reasonably above average on Pacheco this year. I like him quite a bit. So we'll look at tight end. There is one I like. I'm going to try to push it. I don't know what I think about this dip on Tajay Spears feels pretty good, but so does this Chris Rodriguez splash, right? Like Rodriguez gives me another guy who should get points early in case one of those two have a bad week. He's supposed to be getting the goal line work, so I think I like him the most. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take him. 34%, but average shaft 86. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, so I just sent you the link to the stream through the email. You can jump in whenever. And we can do one before Candyman gets on, assuming he comes back. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was heavily weighted on him last year. I really liked him last year. And I think he was going to smash last year. I think that bet was right. I really do think that the bet was correct. And I think that it went poorly is all. And yeah, but he has been hurt every year, right? Like, so that is something to think about. Like, I'm not super scared of it, but like it is a fact. All right, so I don't want DJ Giddens here. I've started taking some Manan guy. I think this makes some sense to take Damian Pierce with Woody Marks. So I think I could be done at RB here. We got McCaffrey, we got Taylor, we have Sampson, Rodriguez, and then the both non Nick Chubb, Joe Mixon, Houston RBs. I would love to get one of these tight ends. There was a bunch of tight ends I still kind of like available. Any of these I would be cool with. And that's why I went ahead and took the RB. I think the RB would have made it back either way, but I feel pretty good about this team right now. I guess I could peek at quarterback, see what's available. I mean, do I have any? I don't think that's really a stack. Uh, I think I might just tack on very last round Tyler Shuck on this team. Like if Shuck's available at 235 or maybe even 222, I think I just do it. And if I'm going to do that, I should move Jawan Johnson up here to the top. So if I can get Jawan Johnson, I will definitely take him for sure. I I have Bijan 102 and then Gibbs and I have Barkley and CMC. Like then I have like a little tier break and then I have Barkley CMC and then I have another little tier break and then it's like Genty by himself and then it's like the big group which is H like I like Taylor a little more like H and Taylor and uh Chase Brown are all about the same to me and then and Josh Jacobs, Bucky Irving, um, are kind of the and I think I put Hampton in that group, but I don't feel as safe with the Hampton thing. But like at cost, my favorite RB at cost uh, is actually Cam Scadaboo because Cam Scadaboo has gigantic upside. Like he's going to be the goal line runner. Uh, They gave Tyrone Tracy a single carry. Like he wasn't good at it last year. They gave him a single carry this year in preseason at the 1 yard line. He failed. They pulled him out of the game and put Devin Singletary in. And the reason they did that is because Scadaboo was hurt. So that right there is enough for me to think that they're absolutely going to use Scadaboo as that guy. Like they drafted him because he profiles that way. He profiles better than Devin Singletary or Tyrone Tracy to be the goal line back. And he's just as good, if not a better receiver than Tyrone Tracy, who was a former wide receiver. They're splitting him out in the preseason games as well. And Travion Henderson's awesome. I just don't like his new price. I loved his price at the 4-5 at the 5-6 turn. And James Conner is also kind of a target for me. Oh yeah, no, he is super explosive. I agree, Andre. And Schuster, you can jump in whenever. We could just talk until this fills up. Oh, well, uh, it it kicked me out again. So, but we'll figure it out. Like if you're wanting to do, like if you're cool doing it on your account, I can just tell you real quick how to share your screen and do it that way. Will email communication lead to a high T start? I'm going to let me grab my magic 8 ball so I can get an answer to this question. I wish I had a magic 8 ball. Hey, what's up, sir?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good, going good. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing a whole bunch of BBMs, so I'm fine doing some for sure. Uh, so after this draft, I got 2 picks left, and then we'll do that. So,
All right.
are you on your phone?
Yep, I'm on my phone. I got my laptop here to so I can look at the draft
I
board.
got it. So yeah, you may have to email me then. Well, I can't stay logged in. I don't know if I would even be able to stay logged in on somebody else's account. Honestly, like it's kicking me. It kicked me out again.
Okay. Let me log
Um,
out real quick.
Definitely though, his price tag is kind of scary in the third, fourth. It could be worth it though. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love him as a. I really liked him as a prospect, and I mean everybody did. Like it's hard not to like his profile. So we got Jarquez Hunter is like never drafted anymore. And I still kind of like him, but we could just take a wide receiver here. We got Pretty. We got him. Uh, I think KLS is a good pick at this point. I think he's who I'll take if I can. I'll take one of these two players. I feel pretty good about the team right now. So would you start Hampton against the Chiefs in PPR or nah?
1.5 million now.
Do what?
Don't spend my 1.5 million.
Yeah, I mean I'm not going to.
Okay, good. I like your beard.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, yours is nice too.
I'm trying to grow it.
Yeah.
What do
I
you put in your beard?
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah, nothing at all. I've just had it for a while. I basically shampoo it every other day.
Fable. Have you ever heard of Fable?
No.
Look them up. You like pancakes?
I love pancakes.
Get their maple syrup beard butter, and you'll go to work, and you'll turn heads.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
not the good ones, but you'll
maybe
turn
not the good
heads.
ones. That's great. Yeah, so we'll go through this team real quick. We got Brock Purdy, we got CMC, we got JT, we got Mike Evans, Xavier Worthy, Ricky Pearsall, Colson Loveland, Rasheed Rice, Steph Diggs, Caleb Williams, Darnell Mooney, Rashid Shaheed, Samson, Okonkwo, Woody with Damian Pierce, Chris Rodriguez, Juwan, Shuck, and Lambert Smith. I may be thin at RB after those two, but if any of those others hit at all, like this team is pretty stacked. So let me do this on a
I can tell you, I'm kind of disappointed in you in one move. You went away from our boy
what boy?
Pat Bryant. Why aren't you still drafting him? Does he
I
scare you? You
still
think Troy Franklin's gonna be the guy?
I still take him, just not like I still have 17%.
Okay. So you were hammered early, and
No, yeah, like oh yeah, it won't let me log in on your account either. So go ahead and change your password.
I ain't changing it.
So if you're on a laptop, uh, so underneath us, there's a button that says present or there's a button that says share screen. If you just
Okay.
click that and you go to Underdog, you could share your screen and then I can put it on stage. And then you could just manage the draft and we could just do it that way if that works for you. Or you could, yeah, it'll take a minute. But any more questions anybody have? We got like
My email.
yeah. Yeah, so at the bottom there's a or I think it's like where all the pictures of everything is. There should
Okay.
be a present or invite. Like for me,
It's
it's
on
present
it.
or invite. I think it's just says present for you. If you click it, it's got like a plus on it. It'll let you navigate and it'll bring up do you want to show window or screen? And
Okay.
once you're logged in, then we can figure that out. Yeah, we've all been there with StreamYard. It like once you do it though, as soon as you do it, it's like, oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Basically, it's how it is. It's one of those like you like it'll take a minute for you to be like, okay, what are we doing? But yeah. Yeah, I should get that magic 8 ball for tie breaks. Should I draft Ashton Genty? Future seems cloudy or whatever it is, like that'd be great. Uh but yeah, no, like I mean, I can't even get in to show you my exposures. So uh let's remove that and we're gonna present
Why isn't it? Hold
and
on.
then we're gonna add this. All right, so
Figure this out real quick.
we'll go to exposures on this. And this includes the pre-draft stuff. So like I have a lot of Puka on this site. How did I only end up with that much? Okay, I had a bit there. But on underdog, I was at 20% whenever I started laying off, kind of. And it's mostly because like the other picks around him we know are starting for a while. And I'm still mixing them in the playoff formats for sure. But and I definitely like him on the KC bringbacks quite a bit. So, do you see the icon yet?
I'm trying to connect.
Okay.
It's connecting. Hold on.
Oh, is it telling you connection not found or whatever when you try to log in?
No, my internet at the house isn't working.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm still in on Pat Bryant though. Like, believe it or not, I still am. Yeah, this is frustrating because like if Candyman shows up as well, like I won't be able to do it and I owe him like I don't really owe him one. Like he invited me on, out of the goodness of his heart, but I was like, I would really like to also do one for him, right? So I'm in mine for a minute, but like it literally kicked me straight out of a draft earlier. Sucks when you have to bag the price. Keeps getting cheaper. It does. Like, and my Jack Best shares are the same way. Like, but like some if Pat Bryant hits, like I'm still good. Is kind of how I feel about it. Like I'm still like basically I push Pat Bryant. Like now I push Pat Bryant is what I do. Like I still love him and I like him before I draft him, but you can push him to like 190 pretty often. And I would rather do that and take somebody else like the unique like Chris Rodriguez is and stuff like that and try to get both. Is what I've been doing. So my number has been dwindling, but I still do like him. And I want to make sure I get some like KLS and some of these late players that haven't been taken a whole lot. So, what is your biggest stand for the year?
Brees Hall.
Brees Hall still. Are you
Yep.
still smashing him?
Mhm.
Yeah, I kind of like the fact he's in the fifth now. And hate it at the same time because I was smashing him in the third because I hated all the picks at that point. I just thought that all those picks were bad. So I took a lot of him.
Alright.
And yeah. Um
Brees Hall, and I picked a lot of Keenan Allen. Pick 18, round
Oh,
18,
that's
everywhere.
fantastic. That is
20s in the 20 rounders.
you
But
gotta.
my favorite contests are the 6-man.
Dude,
Get the
I did one
Bash
of those.
Bros.
A lot of people love those. Everybody likes looking at their teams and just seeing all the glory everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Um, but I'm the other way. Like I don't like those contests as much unless it's like the dailies. Have you seen the drafters dailies?
No, I only for honestly, I'm underdog, strictly underdog.
Got it.
Yeah,
Well, if you do sign up with drafters, you can use my or Steve's promo code. Either one of us.
I
I'm
spend
not.
enough on
I'm not greedy.
underdog.
Yeah. So I think you would love this. So it's finally here. It's an $11 weekly slate.
Okay.
It actually plays um, through the Sunday night game, I believe,
Yeah.
and the underdog ones don't. I think it may go to Monday night game, but it's $11, 4,000 to first, up to 2,500 entries. But the rosters are a lot deeper than the BRs. It's one quarterback, two. It's literally an entire best ball lineup, but you're only drafting. You draft all those players, and it's only 5-man pods, I believe. So like your teams get pretty nutty, and like scrolling down is pretty fun on those. Um,
Yeah. Well, the problem of the dailies is you always look at the winning team and you go, how?
how did they get?
How did they even pick that? You know what I mean? It's just like
Yeah.
you've
Oh
done a
no, it
hundred
is.
draft, you've done 100 drafts in that, right? And all of a sudden this guy has, let's just say, Wilson from the Cardinals. Like, how did he have Wilson on the Cardinals?
Oh
Did he
yeah.
scroll the F down and just boom? Like, come on.
Well, it's whenever like it's only the one person that kind of feels like okay, but sometimes it's like a lot of the field have those players. So
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then it's like, what did I miss? Right. Uh, but I like this one. They generally have I think it's a $3.30 one. Oh, there it is. This is the one I like to play, the cheaper one, the
Okay.
$3.3 one, 1,500 for first. I like to get like 10 to 15 of these in just for fun. It's just an extra sweat. It's the same exact thing. You do 10 of them, you get a free ticket as well. So if you do 10 of them, you get a free, like you get 11's worth. Um, I think the whale is the same way. Yeah. So at 25, you get an extra one, and at 10, you get one. So you do 25 of them, you get, or you pay for 25, you get to do 27.
All right. I'm logging in the underdog right now.
Nice.
Sorry for the delay. I had to
Oh, it's all
restart
good.
the laptop.
I mean, it's not your problem, or it's not your fault that underdog isn't working for me. Like, I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely not fun. I'll tell you that. Like, especially with all this stuff going on, like, I could be chasing the overlay and stuff. Like, if I wasn't doing that, I'd be wanting to do the Wildcats. So, like, it's got me in a bad way right now.
All right. Let's figure this out now.
All right, so I'm gonna go here. That is what's showing. So yeah, like and the drafters main is only at 101,000 right now as well.
Okay.
But
So I'm
like,
still on here.
yeah, it's showing you a second time though.
Okay. I'll leave on my phone. I'm going to leave now.
Okay. Yep. And then on the bottom of the screen, like where your face is, there should be like a little plus button, and if you click the plus button, it'll ask you like window or whatever. And you're muted. by the way. So you'll have to go into your settings and change your audio because it I think it was coming through on the phone. Hey, what's up, Fantasy Dog? Thanks for popping in, smashing the like. Appreciate it, buddy. Best ball on call says, felt like I was getting away with something every time I got reached the fourth. Boy, I was wrong. Yeah. And like when he was in the fourth, I was like, I already had 15%, 16%. So I was just like, you know what? I'm going to let it ride. And once it, hey, what's up, BKGJ? Got a super flyer for week one. You mind sharing? I haven't thought super deep on it. I think Austin Eckler could be a low owned guy. That's pretty good, though. Um, are we talking like for DFS stuff, or are we just talking for like a scroll down for BRs? Because that's a completely different question, depending on that. Which one you want. So we got a like for BR. I don't know DFS. Okay. I remember drafting with you in August. Wins, I think. Yeah, I still can't hear you, King Schuster. Like getting breached early, 40-ish in the early draft schemes, and didn't think the price would. The Twitch draft along streams. I don't know if I ever done a Twitch one. There are a lot of best ball streamers out there, and you might wonder if you're at the right place. Ask yourself the question: who do? No, who do like who do? Nobody. Who do like who do? What's up, Mike? And like as far as scrolls go, I would say like I like just take a Brown. Like just take somebody versus. I know it's kind of an easy answer. Uh, if if the Chargers had a tight end that was the guy, I still can't hear you by the way. If the Chargers had a guy who was like the guaranteed starter at tight end, I would absolutely tell you to take the tight end versus KC because KC was like second or third worst against tight ends last year. If you get confirmation that Tank Bigsby is getting the start over ETN, or he's going to get like Tank Bigsby is somebody I personally like a lot week one. I think he's going to get the high value touches, and I think that Carolina's defense is really bad. Yeah, so go like follow me real quick. Like hit the gear icon, it'll pop up, and then in that you can click audio, and then there where it says mic at the top there's a drop down menu, and you can take the drop down menu and move it to wherever. My headset like started working weirdly yesterday, so I had to mess with mine yesterday to get it to work again. Yeah, I still can't hear you. Yeah, Eckler is a fine one. I'm not really a DFS player. I'm gonna probably do more like battle royales and stuff. I dabble with DFS is how I say it. Let's see. I mean, it was working on your phone, right? Not that I want to make you do that, but We got thought about donating with the Rattler lineup. I took Rattler and like in a like I did like uh 40 some of the first quarter contest. I took Rattler in a couple of them, but it's one of three quarterbacks kind of thing. Driving home, what I missed. You missed all kinds of okay, so that makes sense. Yeah. We will go ahead and do another DK draft then if he is going to not be able to do this. Uh tech issues suck. So, but we are going to join another DK Millie and we will join in 10 seconds. It takes about that long to get there. And there we go. 2 of 12. If anybody wants in, they can get in. Yeah, right. I don't know. Like, it won't, like, it's obviously on my end because he gave me his information and it gave me the same error. So it's obviously not an account issue. It's an issue with probably my internet provider, I would guess. I did the intro video for the first time a few days ago and it changed every AV setting when you did it. Took oh that I need to do one. So we're in. We got the 108. I don't see anybody in here. Fake TDs over here. But we've been crushing some DK. I feel pretty good about the DK contest right now. It actually looks like it's going to get closer to filled than I thought. Yeah, every time I go to Underdog and like if I'm in and I refresh, it just logs me out. So I'm not sure what's going on. I've recently understood that points scored in NFL games don't translate to big fancy points 100% of the time. Yeah, and like while we're waiting here, I can click lineups. Like this is all I've got in right now. I'm a Turpin Bull, so I'm a slappy for Cavante Turpin, so that's what I'm doing for the thing. But the lower owned plays that I like this week, I think Tet McMillan's a really good play. I think the best play on the slate is Neighbors, probably. Like he's one of the best. I have him on almost all my lineups. Jatavian Sanders should get a gigantic bump right now with the Jalen Coker news. Like I think that I probably need to redo some of those or enter some more and do like a Jatavian Sanders plus Njoku with just a bunch of studs. Like I think flexing a tight end on that would make sense, because I think Jatavian Sanders could have a monster week, and Njoku could as well. But you could also go with like the Jatavian Sanders with like Cedric Tillman in that Bengals game or Dylan Sampson. I don't know what Dylan Sampson's price is at the moment. I think it's reasonable. I'm still curious what's going to happen. Hey Steve, if you're still here, have you heard anything specifically on the Judkins stuff? Like DK put an update that there's a chance that he ends up on the team before the game this week. Which call? Love that call. Another idea I'm toying with is most of the targets are just for moving the chains. Yeah, and like that, like I think Eckler is a pretty I think Sanders is a good call. For sure. I've definitely moved him up in all of my rankings everywhere. I think he's a very good pick. The dirty Why did it? Hold on a minute. What in the hell is going on? I seen that it was moving across the top and it didn't refresh. I'm like, it's so this is acting funky too. So it's definitely on my end. Like, I'm going to get Justin Jefferson here because he's just been falling over and over and over again. And if I don't, yeah, see, this is just what's happened every draft on DK. Jefferson's been falling, and so have a bunch of the other players. Mary Kay Cabot was reporting that, but it sounded super optimistic. Also, think that was like 8 hours ago. Yeah, I don't know. I I just know that they put a report on DK on it, and he started going a little earlier in these drafts. So like 130 ish. Would you drop Sampson for Quinshawn if he's available in a short bench league? No. I I mean, if Sampson does start, like if he does get signed this week, he still missed all of training camp as a rookie. So I don't think he would be an impact player week 1. Maybe not even week 2 or 3. And Sampson has got a lot of the first team reps. So like I still kind of like him. Anyway, I was in one of your DK Millie drafts about an hour ago. Will you review my team? If I can find it. DK is not very nice with being able to review teams. What is your name on DraftKings? I actually have 2 of them still pulled up in other windows. So let me know. And if you're new, Dave, please smash the sub and also the like. I think I've seen you before. I don't know if I've seen BK GJ. I think once. D Wise got it. All right, so sorry everybody for not putting the draft board up there. DK Weiss. All right, so I should be able to find it. I figured out how to navigate this a little bit on the desktop. So if you go to entry fee and then scroll all the way down, it actually does them in order of drafted. So the bottom one is the one most recently drafted. Yeah, I found it. It's right here. What's up, dog? And Steve says, because the report was he could play weak. That felt like a super surprising report coming from the team. Yeah. Yep. I got it right here. Let me bring it up. I'll bring it up in just a second. I need to. Sorry, everybody. We are looking for that on this one. Let's just remove all this over there. And where am I? Okay, here we are. Wow, this site looks ugly on Chrome with all those ads that aren't blocked. Which that's my fault. All right, so we are 2 picks away. Once we get past pick 41, I will review that team for you, sir. We will do it as a group. Looks pretty good to me. I will say, like I scrolled down through it. I will say that you needed a little bit more RB firepower, but we'll go through the whole thing. Like it's very, very strong at wide receiver. Very strong at wide receiver. And you know that. So I haven't got as much Jaden here as I want. But I'm taking Lamar at this point almost every time. So we got Just Jefferson, we got Drake London, we have Lamar. We're gonna hope to get we're building a team here. We're gonna hope that he falls. If he doesn't, I'm fine with any of these players. So did I miss Candyman? Candyman hasn't made it yet. So he may or may not show up. Like he was driving back from his vacation. He said that whenever he gets back, he will let me close this out. And there we go. Yeah. So whenever he gets back, like he said he would hop on if he was available. He hasn't replied back. He said it would be sometime between 20 minutes ago and the next hour, basically. Definitely weak, but some guys that could get a good run. Yeah, no, you are for sure. Right. Candyman wins Best Ball Jeopardy, and all of a sudden, everyone's on his time. I mean, I was going to be streaming either way, and he can't usually jump on this channel at the time that I stream. And today was like the only possible time I could get him on my stream. So he would be gracious to come here, is how I view it. So yeah, I would love to, like Devontae on this team with Lamar would be fantastic. We are one pick away from that. Like I do need to start building out since JS like Tet falls in all these rooms. I do need to make sure to get some JS in to build that out. All right, so we will go through D Weiss's team here. Justin Jefferson at 8, Trey McBride. Like this was a room. Oh, this is the one I didn't stream this one. This one, look at that, like Gibbs, Taylor, A-Chan start. We'll go over mine after. But Jefferson, Derrick Henry, Mike Evans, Adams, Ridley, Waddle, Diggs. Like that is insane. And then Charbonnet, Dobbins, 3 quarterbacks. I like it. They're all, let's see. Yeah, quarterback went super early in this draft. I personally wouldn't have taken Drake May there, or I would have taken Drake May over Bryce Young. You didn't have a piece of Carolina, and that's like 15 picks before ADP. So, like, I think Bryce Young has some rushing upside, but not a lot. Drake May definitely has more. I don't mind the Cam Ward bring up, but you backstacked it, so it works. Like, since you brought it up and got him and then double stacked it, I guess it makes a lot of sense. Jerome Ford, Dowdle, Sanders, Johnson, Fannin. At these 2 picks down here just needed to be dart throws at wide receiver. That's what that needed to be. Or at running back. Like, that's how I feel about that. Like and subscribe. Watch 50 plus of your stream. First time doing best ball. Hey, thank you, sir. Yeah, and like the other people like Steve are actually sharp. I just talk like I'm sharp. But yeah, like the Bryce Young forcing the backstack here, I think cost you. I think if you would have taken like anybody else, like especially Drake May, like you have Steph Diggs. I think if you take Drake May there, you don't have to force the backstack. And then where you took Xavier Legette, you could have just taken another RB and where you took Sanders, you could have taken an RB, and like so 3 of those could have been RBs, and one of them could have been a tight end. So forcing the Drake May back or the Bryce Young backstack, I think cost your team quite a bit by not taking the stack that was already there on Drake May. Like, I like the players you got, but I think that decision cost you a little bit. Egbuka doesn't fall down here anymore on DK. So we got that built out. We have Lamar. We have Zay. All the RBs are gone. Like, I think I want to just take him and make sure to get a running back because wide receivers are easy to find. Yeah, he said it was 64th, and like it was 64th overall, and it didn't get through. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Oh, sorry. I meant to share this tab. I did not. So hopefully I helped you a little bit, Dave. Hopefully that made some sense. But take the stack that's already there instead of forcing another stack, and then that would allow you to get the extra RB help that the team needed. The other, like, wide receiver was insanely good too. Like those last 2 picks, I don't know if they'll ever hit the lineup kind of thing. Like because of how good the beginning was. Hey, no problem, sir. Like it, but it's best ball. Like anything can happen. Like if Kay Walker gets hurt and Charbonnet's the guy, and Derrick Henry crushes, like it could be fine. Like it could work. Looking for pop weeks, yeah, yeah. Like the thing is, and we'll go back to it after I make my next pick. But the thing about it is like Tyler Lockett and Van Jefferson aren't really pop week guys. And you already had Calvin Ridley on that team. So, like, if you're like, those profile more as people to like, if you took Rashee Rice, which I'm about to do, or actually, I've been taking Rice all day. We'll just take a golden chair here. It's a bring back on Lamar. We'll go ahead and do that. So we'll go back to the team real quick. So like you have Jefferson, Evans, Adams, Ridley, Waddle, Diggs, right? That is amazing. That is really good. That's almost enough to stop right there. Adding Leggett is fine. Those 2 players, like Tyler Lockett, doesn't profile as a pop week guy, like a spike week guy, or Van Jefferson. Van Jefferson probably not. Like with how deep that wide receiver room is, like I don't mind the Leggett one. I mean, I don't like the fact that you took Young over May with Steph Diggs to get there, but I don't mind that pick. Those 2 picks just had to be another position, running back, tight end. It is all like when is Tyler Lockett going to be the 3rd highest scoring wide receiver on a team with this lineup and Leggett? Like if you had a start like I did, where it's because like Tyler Lockett for my team would make some sense because I started 3 RBs, right? So yeah, because I have Gibbs, Taylor, Achane, and then Harrison, Pickens, Rice, Mooney, Douglas. Like so before Rice comes back, all I have is Harrison, Pickens, Mooney, who's coming off an injury, Douglas, Tillman, Dobbs. Like that and Quentin Johnston, like a guy like Tyler Lockett could make a lineup and help me through on a team like this. On your team, because all of your capital is up top, it's going to be a lot harder for Tyler Lockett. And you went 9, like Tyler Lockett and Van Jefferson. I get it. You did stack them. Like I do see that. I just think that those picks would have been better spent because of how thin you are at running back, just as random RB throws. Um, but anyway, we are almost back up on the clock. Yeah, like Rashid Rice at 70 is pretty nuts. Like, but that's just where he's going right now in these DK drafts. I kind of intentionally passed on Zay Jones there. I'm not out on Caleb Johnson even after the news. I'm just going to go ahead and take Olave, or do I want Addison? Which one do I want? I think I'm going to take Addison for the game for the team stack. Actually, I'm out on you, says Gamblestein. So, wait, what news? Yeah, the Jalen Warren contract. Yeah, like, I mean, it is, and you see Jalen Warren has jumped Aaron Jones now with that contract news. But I got Caleb Johnson at 96 today. I'm going to just continue to not take him in the 7th round and to take him in the 8th. If that's what's going to happen, especially on a team that needs help at wide receiver or at running back, I think it makes sense. If Caleb Johnson's gone, I'll just pull Mark Andrews up. And if he's gone, I'll just figure something out. We'll who knows? Maybe we pull up Camp Scattaboo. Yeah, so the team right now, we got Lamar Jackson quarterback, James Conner at running back, and then Jefferson, London, Adams, Golden, Addison. So we have a double stack here with Addison and Jefferson. We have solo Lamar with a bring back on Golden. We have the London and Adams bring back as well. Feels pretty good. I'm probably going to look at like Penix and Stafford on this team. Like, I don't love 3 quarterbacks on the. So he does go, but Mark Andrews is still here. Man, it's hard to. I think I just take the giant stack. I haven't done the giant stack yet. Actually, we're just going to take Juwan Jennings. We're just going to continue to take wide receiver here. Juwan Jennings probably going to play. This team, like, I don't know if it really needs JJ McCarthy. It would be nice. Yeah, Andrews is such a good value. He does fall back here sometimes. Like, we are hero James Conner right now. We may be probably one more wide receiver and then we're done. But the Juwan Jennings playing, like, most likely playing week 1 is very good news. I didn't want to take I didn't want to take Hawkinson for the third piece of the offense. I would love one of these guys to come back as well. I still can't really get myself to take any ETN. So that's where I'm at with all of this. Basically, I'm going to push JJ. If he makes it to 128, I get him. If I don't, I don't. Hey, thank you, sir. Let me know when it's safe to talk a little DFS. Well, nobody else is talking, so it is safe right now. Very cheap. BKGJ was in here earlier asking about this stuff. A very cheap committee back, I think, could break the slate week 1. Is it Dylan Sampson? Is it Jerome Ford? Is it like I was saying Tank Bigsby earlier? Like, Tank Bigsby to me week 1 could be one of the better picks. Going up against Carolina, like, Bigsby or ETN could absolutely break the slate for sure. That like I haven't done a Bigsby lineup yet, but I do like him. Let's play Hangman. Okay, let's play Hangman. All right, so there is a big tier. I guess there's not a teardrop here right now, but there's definitely a drop there. So I took Jennings, so I'm going to go ahead and take Loveland for the bring back on that. And then I'm going to try to take Scattaboo there. Spaces don't work, so let's buy an A, says Dave. You say a running back? Committee back. No A. Failed. Dave, you're out. Next guest. Next guest. Once you fail, you fail. You're done. That's how we'll play this. It's a running back. I will say, there you go, Stevenson. That's actually a good call. Yeah, that would be a good call. But like he is in a committee. I think Stevenson is the answer. Not Stevenson, huh? All right. So we're going with an S. Give us S. Oh, it's first and last name. Got it. I know the answer, so I won't spoil. You be quiet, Adam. Adam, you be quiet. Be quiet right now. This is my game. I'm trying to have fun here. We got a Trey Benson. Really? You think it's Trey Benson? There we go. Nailed it. So explain, because I am super out on Trey Benson. like super out on him for week one for sure. I'm curious why. You gave me same response everyone else has. I mean, if I don't, number one, I don't think it's a committee. The running backs say it's a committee, not the coaches. They will run. Oh yeah, they play like the Saints too, don't they? Is the coach saying that it's a committee now? Absolutely not. It is not the Bengals. That reminds me, I need to actually where's my pen? I need to make sure to enter my Survivor League from work. I mean, yeah, he's a backup running back in the league. He's not going to get 0 carries. Yeah, I am absolutely not going to go Bengals. Like, absolutely not. I will give my Survivor pick tomorrow after Steve and I give everybody our rankings. Uh, I don't know. Were you in here for the promo I spat for the thing tomorrow, Steve? And assuming you're still willing to do that with all of your slows and things, if you're not able to, that is fine. But right now, Steve and I are supposed to we're going to go team by team and try to take guess the record of every NFL team. Uh, so and the promo is Jordan Love also works. So yep, Caleb Williams smash. So the promo is that anybody who wants to can join my Discord and then message me and tell me what they want all of their things to be, like what they think all the records are going to be. And as long as it adds up to a workable situation, you'll be entered into it's basically a contest. And whoever wins the contest, whoever gets first, I'll do a BBM with them next year. Just a little fun, nothing huge, just a little fun. Just don't look at what the Bengals did last year, week 1, against the doo-doo team. You got to tune in tomorrow to get the answer, sir. Adam, Bengals lost last. Yeah, absolutely. They haven't won a week 1 game in a while, right? So we got Loveland. We got Jawan Jennings, bring back. I think I need to make sure I get some RBs now. Darnell Mooney's still here, though. If Mooney makes it back, I'm just going to go. I haven't went full 0 RB this year. This could be the time. This absolutely could be the team. Caleb Williams, Lamar. Please take Darnell Mooney. Somebody please take Darnell Mooney. I would take a Tank Bigsby on this team. I think, or Stevens. Stevens is probably the right pick for my team. So I'm going to move him up to first. Look at all these quarterbacks go. That's nice. My survivor pick would be the Raiders, says the New England fans. The Cards, then the Raiders. Yeah, especially when they're favorites. Thank you, Jackie, for taking him. I did not want to have to. All right, we will take Ramondre on this team. I need a second guy who should get definite touches, probably a third guy. There's a guy I would Najee was who I was hoping would come all the way back. I'd pick the Carolina because I never trust them again. I generally go in a direction similar, or the Cardinals. That's generally the direction I go in. Is what team will I never want to use again? Who you need to be able to take tips. Whenever I get to 500 subs, I will be able to turn that on. So we're at 310. We're actually gaining a little bit of ground right now. But I have to get to 500 subs to be able to turn that on. But yeah, I agree. I do need to be able to take tips. So when I win huge, I could tip you a slice of pizza. Heck yeah. As long as when it comes in, you box it then and then mail it to me. I wasn't planning on it, but I could. I'm going to do a lot more DKs today. So, it all depends on if my underdog starts working and if Candyman shows up. Because Candyman said that if he gets back in time and everything, he would be jumping on. It looks like it was a road trip, road trips everywhere all the time. Because road trips, road trips, whenever you kind of need to be back, never go right. It's the road trips that you give yourself extra time that go bad. In spirit of I'm taking Tootin over Benson every time. But if they're both there, I will pick. What's up, Big Draft Energy? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it, sir. So 6.5 isn't even massive. What are we talking about? The money or the best point spread of the week? If Achan can't go play, the slate of the week is Ollie Gordon. Right. It looks like he is going to play, though. Hey, I totally get it. I assume you're going back to work tomorrow? All right. Once again, we smashed some base, y'all. Tootin'. So the team right now, we have a 2-4-6-1. We got Jefferson, London, Lamar, Devontae. So we got that bring back. We got the double stack Jefferson with Addison. We got Matthew Golden for that bring back. We got Jawan Jennings, Colston Loveland stacked with Caleb Williams. Jennings is that bring back. And then we have James Conner, Scadaboo, Stevenson, and Tootin. Well, I'll have to run up. I'm sure Steve will say it's fine. But Steve and I are going to do, we're going to go team by team and give records, what we believe the records are going to be, starting at 2 p.m. Central. So 3 p.m. your time. And however long it takes, we were going to go through every team. And I'm going to make it a leaderboard thing for whoever wants to join. And for anybody who wants can contact me and give me what they think the records are going to be. And whoever gets first gets to do a BBM with me. And if for every 10 entrants, I will add another BBM to it for next year. So, for next year, it's basically a contest that would pay out next year. And it's just, you get to jump on stream and do a BBM with me just for fun. So, if 30 people join next year, 3 different people, the top 3, and it'll probably, we'll all do a BBM with me. I don't know if that would be, I'm sure Steve will say yes, but I will message him either way because, I'm 99% sure on that. So all the quarterbacks are gone. We still only have the one tight end. I think we take a tight end here or Ray Day. What do we think? Do we want Ray Day? I'll message you after I message Steve to make sure it's fine if you're up for that. I still need to set it up on the spreadsheet to where it auto calculates it, but that shouldn't take too long. All right, so all the players I like just went. Rachaad White is a good pick. I'll take Isaiah Likely. I don't get to Likely as much, and this is a Lamar team, so we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, I figure you'll just arguing with Steve and I on records of teams because I assume that's something you have opinions on. I'm messaging him right now, by the way. I'll say yes or no in your chat later. because you're going live in 10 minutes. For anybody who's not subscribed to Big Draft Energy, head on over to his channel, give him a sub, like his stream. He goes live every weekday at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. He does specifically drafters content. It's always a good time. So we got I like this team, but it is one of those teams you look at and it's like, I hope my RBs can survive the first 4 weeks. If my RBs survive the first 4 or 5 weeks, I think I'm good. Like, I think I'm really good. I do want a third tight end on this team. Probably one more receiver just to help with bye weeks because I'm missing Addison for the first 3 weeks. And then I'm missing 2 guys week 6. And that's it. So that's all I kind of need. Let's look at wide receiver. Let's see what's left. RB. I mean, Rashad White should not be here at 176. He is not. This kind of like Chris Rodriguez on this team actually feels really good. So the Commanders play. They play the NFC East, by the way. For anybody who doesn't know, they play the entire NFC East in their playoff schedule. I could never find my DK Millie best ball teams. Thanks for telling us that. They're in order if you go to my contest. I spent a long time being upset about not being able to find them. But like I can't get that to work. Hey, yeah, I hope I do too. Were you listening? I just sent you a message on X, Steve. I'm sure I'm pretty positive you will not care, but I thought I would ask anyway. I'm going to take Hollywood here because Hollywood should have a big role while Addison's out. And I think Rodriguez may fall. If he doesn't, I wish I would have taken Rodriguez. But if he does, I think it's like, but we also have all these picks who are fine. Like, I just want one of those guys. Yeah, okay. So, Big Draft Energy, if you're still in here, Steve said fine. I will just go ahead and message you. I figure having one of those, like an extra, like I was kind of like wanted a third body in there to discuss records because discussing like overall success for records and stuff seems fun, right? And just with 2 people, like having like 4 or 5 is probably chaotic, but I think 3 is like a good synergy for discourse because one person's probably generally going to be by themselves. So we got I think this, like, Gamble, just so you know, I think this might be my last one on stream, and then I may do 1 or 2 off stream afterwards if you want to do that. Candyman never was able to show up, and Schuster, we couldn't get that figured out because of my underdog situation. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I might just need to reboot my PC. Like, no, never mind. You talk me into it. I'll do another one. Don't enter. We're good. I'll stay on. I'll do another one. So we get Rico Dowdle. So we got 2 guys to help us get Scadaboo and Tootin into prominence with Connor. So the next pick to me should be a tight end or an RB. Yeah. Yeah. You can come out now. You can come out, Gamblestein. Coast is clear, guy. Yeah, and for those who are not, go also go sub to Fanspeak Network. That is Steve Schaup. He got fourth in the big board last year. He's awesome. He'll be the one I will be co-hosting with tomorrow on my channel. So absolutely go give him a follow. And him and Meg, I think he's with Meg tonight, and him and Meg are awesome, absolutely awesome together. Like they are fantastic. I like their brother and sister, and she always has the controls, and she always tends to have tech issues whenever it's a pick she doesn't like. And it's a pretty good time. Oh no, tech issue. Like it looks like it's honest, but like it does feel pretty hilarious. So we got Jefferson London. And by the way, Gamble, if you want, let me know whenever you're ready to enter. And I will just enter while this one's finishing up. And because we got 4 rounds here, we can go ahead and get started whenever you're ready. All right. So after my next pick, I'm going to enter. So as soon as I make my next pick, I'm going to enter. No, I just kind of want to get it done. I want to get more in, so I'm gonna go ahead and enter after I make my next pick. That it's more for me than you, sir. No offense. So I like both of these guys. Kate Otten may play week 1. Uh-oh. Are we going to not get either one? So I don't know. I think I want the Keaton Mitchell here with the Lamar stack. We're going to take Keaton Mitchell. All right, Gamblestein. I will enter in 10 seconds. There you go. And enter. 4 of 12. We should be good. Hopefully we got in. Hopefully you got in, sir. I think I want Fannin on this team. Or we could go with the correlation here with Theo Johnson. All right, so we should be good then. Hopefully that all works out. So, I mean, Gesicki is probably the better, like, he's just the better play here. Always. Like, I just think he's a better pick than the other ones. It is filled. Let's see. We got the 112. And Gamblestein right there. See the Kool-Aid Man, DX Filer, and the 9-hole. I don't see anybody else. This Aaron Costa has been in a lot of drafts today. I love the 12-hole. Like, the middle of the board's actually, like, early picks right now are awesome on DK. Like, picks 3, 4, 5. A.J. Brown right now is, like, pick 23 on average. Yeah, Aaron Costa is sharp. I believe. Maybe I'm fooling you, but if I remember right, he is sharp. So we got a 2-6-7-3 here. Team right now, Lamar Jackson, Caleb Williams. I already went over all that. Our RBs now are James Conner, Cam Scadaboo, Ramondre Stevenson, Bashal Tootin, Rico, Keaton Mitchell. Probably another running back. I like being on both sides of the board. It allows you to get your stacks better up, double tap positions. I actually think drafting from the edges is harder. it forces you to pull up and to not take ADP values at time. But it especially on DraftKings, like on DraftKings, especially that is true. So Jefferson, London, Adams, Golden, Addison, Jennings, Hollywood. I think I want one more RB and one more wide receiver here. Now, there are nobody there I really like at quarterback left. Like if the one guy was still there, I would be in. It did Manungai go? Manungai did not. I've been mixing Manungai in here at the end. He would be really good on this team since I have the Bears. And then wide receiver, I would like to take my boy. I mean, we haven't done Savion for a while, right? So Saquon Barkley goes at the 101 in this other draft. We're going to go ahead and filter over to the other draft, and I will just recap what happens in the main draft right now. Nobody's going to take Savion, so I queued him up, and we are definitely going to take him if he makes it to us. Is my mic working?
If he makes it to us.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, well, we can you?
What are we at now?
We are in a DK Millie. Like, if you want, we could just pencil this in as the draft instead, or we could queue up a.
Let's do one on yours and one on mine.
Sounds good.
Does that work?
Yeah, this is King Schuster for you, Gamblestein. And
Who is this guy?
Yeah, who is this guy?
A drunk truck driver.
A drunk truck driver, absolutely. Like, so
We got
give
the
me
12th
one.
pick.
Give me 1 minute to make these two picks, and I'm on a clock on another. Like, I'm actually multi-tabling at the second. So,
What wide receivers we got?
Brian Thomas, Puka. Like, I love Puka here,
Yep, Puka.
and Genty, Brian Thomas, London.
Puka London.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Week
We'll just do
17.
Yeah, I like that. I don't have as much of it as I should. What in the world just happened?
This is full point PPR, correct?
Correct.
So why not get the guys that get 10 plus targets a week?
Well, I tabbed out of the other draft and didn't get the guy I wanted.
Oh,
because
crap.
I don't know why. I queued up the guy at the top. I guess it doesn't let you get more than 6 on DK's pre-settings. Like, I wanted Manun guy on this stack with the Bears. You know what? Maybe that just means I need Roshan. We'll just take Roshan, which is probably the worst decision I could make.
Nah, I think he'll be all right.
He might be.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about best ball, and I've learned that with baseball is you just never know.
Right. Hey, what's up, Candyman? Like, we are doing. Let's look, man. Josh Allen's now becoming a staple right there. Everybody's.
Too early.
It is. Like, it absolutely is. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to take Roshan on that team and call it good. Get out of that other draft. Hey, what's up, Victor? We just started a draft, Candyman. So,
horns down, baby.
Yeah, no rush.
Horns down.
How is Schuster's sound for everybody? Is it good? Just wondering.
Is it too soft? Too loud?
It's louder on my end than the last guest,
Okay,
so I'm
let me
wondering
turn the mic down.
I'm wondering if for them if it's super loud or not.
Let me see what the volume's at.
Yeah, so like the mic, I can't tell if the mic works until I click you into the screen.
Okay, I have mic all the way up to 200. Where do you want it?
Just take it down to like 150-ish or something.
Is that better?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Okay, thank you.
I'm assuming that the contrast was pretty good between me and you, but I don't know. The chat will have to say something.
Okay.
If it's too bad or too good or whatever. So we got I like this start. Do you want to do this by itself? Do you want to load yours up as well? Like I'm fine with whatever. I'm not doing anything else tonight, so
either am I. We can finish this real quick and then do a
good.
BBM. Let's get the chat in it.
Yeah.
Chat drafts are the easiest drafts.
Yeah. Gamble is here at the
Mr. Kool-Aid Man.
The chat drafts are not the easiest drafts on DraftKings.
Oh, DraftKings, yeah. I don't draft on DraftKings, so
I hadn't been, and I've done like 10 of them this week, and it is wild. Like literally, I pulled Gibbs up. I got Gibbs, Jonathan Taylor, Achane, Marvin Harrison, Garrett Wilson on a team.
This is full PPR, correct?
Yeah.
And what is this the same of underdog? 1 quarterback, 2 running back, 3 wide receiver, 1 flex tight end.
The only difference is full PPR and they have tiers. So at quarterbacks, they're like at 300 passing yards, they get 3 additional points.
Okay, yeah. I used to make DK lineups.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's DK traditional scoring.
Okay. The only thing I like on DraftKings is the 50-50s. I used to do that a lot.
Yeah, the
100-man, 50-50s.
Yeah.
Just do the chalk and hope it hits.
I never really got into a lot. Like I just kind of play around on DK. So we are looking at. So Travion goes pretty high here. James Cook also goes pretty high. Like
Tyreek and Worthy.
I don't have like any Tyreek. I would be fine with it.
And Worthy.
I mean Worthy's my boy.
We piss him.
And yeah, I like the running backs. Like I think one of my favorite things to do right now is to have like the four wide receiver starts from the right side of the board, and then 2 RBs. Like those starts feel so good. They really do. And like
you could get Jalen Warren. I think he's going to be a good fast start guy.
He will. I kind of like Caleb Johnson on DK because he kind of comes back in the 8th quite a bit now.
Okay.
So like, and I mean, I'm fine with both of them. I'm basically at the field on both of them. I think that Warren is better if you're 0 RB. I think Warren's a better pick because I don't think you want your first RB to be the guy who probably isn't going to do anything till after week 5. Because like they have the bye week 5, so I'm going to assume that he'll be a bigger part of the game plan after that, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm a Steelers fan. I like Warren. He's like Pacheco. Full steam ahead, baby.
What'd you think of the contract?
All right. Yeah. They had to.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they did too.
Yeah. Especially not bringing anybody in. They got Caleb, so sucks Najee left. I was a Najee fan. I was expecting bigger expectations, I guess.
What's wild is didn't Warren get paid more money than Najee?
What was the Warren contract?
Let me look it up real quick.
I know Najee got like
I think-
9 or 10 million
Uh,
1 year, but a lot of it was incentives, correct?
yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like guaranteed money,
I think you got 2 million
Warren got a
guaranteed.
lot more. So Jalen Warren's contract, a 2-year deal that pays him over $7 million this year and includes $12 million guaranteed.
Oh, they're gonna run him right into the ground.
So like, and the Najee one was like 500,000, I think.
Okay, yeah,
Like
it wasn't much.
let me go look at over the cap. But then he had a whole bunch of incentives. Like basically, he had one of those contracts that like them cutting him wouldn't have been too bad. So he got a 1.5 million guaranteed with 5.2 million dead cap. So he has a so he has 1.5 million guaranteed, but 3.75 million prorated signing bonus. So like basically just an instant 5. So I guess they kind of got like Warren still got paid more, but like I think Warren probably like I personally like him more than than Najee just because he's able to do more.
Yeah.
Like
On
not
this
that
site, you got to take Warren, right, over Najee.
I mean, yeah. You mean over Caleb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, in general.
Yeah. I actually think on underdog, I think it's still. I think they should just go back to back, just like Aaron Jones and Jordan Mason. Like I think it's like the same thing. I think that those 4 could just all be in a block and it's all fine.
So let me ask you this: on this site, you see the guy in the 3-hole.
Yeah.
Would you rather have a team like that or our start?
Generally
With
on
the group that has just
DraftKings,
one?
well, that part I don't like, but generally I've been doing starts where I don't take a wide receiver till later on here.
Yeah.
Like RBs do dry up, so I generally like 1 RB in the first 4 or 5, 6 rounds. Like I like 2 of them by 6, because they do really die out after that, especially on this site.
Yeah, but look at these running backs. If we can get Chuba and James Conner, Tony Pollard's my sleeper this year.
I'm fine. I love Pollard. We could do that. We could also do.
I like Harvey too.
The game stack. We could do the bring back. We could stack the Chiefs. Which one? Like which?
I'll let you pick. I like all 3.
Do you like Connor?
I like all 4.
Yeah.
The only thing that scares me about Connor is he going to be healthy come week 17? As a Steelers fan.
Let's make sure we get Harvey.
Okay.
And then I'll let you pick the other one because Harvey works no matter what. You can pick the other.
Tony Pollard.
Sounds good. Yep.
With Ward, check down. I like Pollard. No Spears. Pollard shines all 4 games. How do they let Spears get half the counts?
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I like James Conner over that group by a little bit, but I have like 13-14% of Conner. So like I'm fine diversity because I like all of them. I just kind of think that Chuba, I kind of have Chuba and Conner kind of in their own little tier.
So the only thing that scares me about Conner is it's just like the Bears, right? It's any given week who's going to get the stats.
I like maybe I'm a
fool. They love the run though, so I will give it that.
Yeah, maybe I'm a fool, but like I personally just think it's going to be James Conner, like, and only James Conner. Like I think James Conner can get 70% of the workload.
Trey Benson was from Florida State, correct?
Yeah, and he failed to keep the job at Florida State.
Yeah.
So like yes, it was an NFL talent, but it wasn't like an elite NFL talent either. So
Guess it's just me now. Uh-oh. What do we do?
I don't know. I think my internet.
Who's the backup for the Titans after Pollard?
I mean, what?
Since Spears is out.
They drafted a guy I really like in Khalil Mullins, but it was late.
Where was he out of college?
Michigan. He's the one that replaced Donovan Edwards.
Who do I like?
Are you a Michigan fan or an Ohio State fan?
Michigan.
I know. I know. I actually grew up as an Ohio State fan, but and I still root for them. I have family from Westerville, Ohio. So
yeah,
actually, my cousin, my great aunt's niece. So but we kind of grew up together, through church camps or whatever. She's actually the band director over all of Ohio State. That's her job. She
I think the guy retired last year.
Yeah, and her name is. She actually married I hadn't met the guy yet, but I guess he's a professional drummer. And he used to drum for Michael Bublé.
Oh yeah, you can sit there for hours and watch Ohio State band.
Oh yeah, you really
just their designs that they make is just mind blowing.
So out of college, she went to Michigan State.
Okay.
But out of college, she did tours, symphonies and stuff, and she ended up going to after college, she went to New York City and she was playing at a dive bar.
Okay.
Guess who the lead of that she's 5'0". She played a string bass, which is bigger than her, right?
Yeah.
So she was playing the string bass there and all, and the person that recruited her was actually Les Paul. She played string bass at a dive bar or at a bar with Les Paul. Or so I heard. I never went and visited either. I visit. I see her about once every couple of years. It's being an adult, it's hard to see people all the time. So
this is the yucky part of the draft.
Yeah. All the guys you like are gone. Addison is still here. I can't get enough Addison. Jennings is playing week 1. They think it's most likely playing week 1.
Now let me ask you this on a PPR thing with Cooper Kupp. No? Yeah?
I like him in the next round. Do you like him here?
I like Cooper Kupp.
I
think in a full PPR league, 6-7 catches a game, gets a touchdown, that's 15. But what's the running backs?
Yeah. So I want Addison for
Caleb?
sure.
You want Caleb?
I kind of like Caleb. So we'll let you decide. We could take Caleb, we could take Mason, or we could take Kupp.
Go Caleb.
Go Caleb. Got it.
Yep.
So with this start, we can definitely afford the 3-game suspension, right?
Yeah.
It gives us another backstack option. And then the other, I basically only take Cooper Kupp when I've taken a Panther or JSN kind of thing. At that price. Because on Underdog, he goes at 104, 105 now.
Yeah.
And I do agree he should be worth a little more in the full PPR. But I have a hard time with it. And if we were a zero, I wouldn't mind him at that pick in a 0 RB. This guy's draft, I would love Cooper Kupp right there.
Yeah, because his floor is probably 10 to 12 a week with 20 upside. I think he's not getting 30. JSN is going to be the focal point there. And running. They're going to run the piss out of Walker and Charbonnet.
Oh, nice. Gamblestein used to own I think he said that it was it Maryland? The biggest like comic book store slash like Magic the Gathering shop in Maryland.
Does he go to Harrisburg Comic Con at the Farm
I
Complex?
I don't know. Rhode Island,
Oh.
same place, Northeast. Yeah,
Rhode Island's a little bit further than Maryland.
yeah, it's all the same. It's all the same. It's north
That's
of
a
me.
hike.
It's northeast of me. That's all I care about.
Oh.
Yeah. I was seeing if I could ruffle some feathers, but he's pretty chill.
Maryland, Rhode Island, whatever.
Yeah, same thing.
It's East Coast. He's just a little bit northern. What's he drinking?
V8 Energy, Black Cherry.
Okay, I like those. Yeah, I dig them.
I like the Black Cherry. I like the Orange Pineapple. Did you have any of the winter special, the first winter special this past year?
No.
Dude, next year, whenever it comes out, just buy you cases and cases. Do you like apple cider?
Yeah.
They had spiced apple cider, and it
Okay.
like I grew up like 10, 15 minutes from an apple orchard, and we would fresh squeeze our own apple cider. This stuff tasted like that.
Oh, we do that around here too, Pennsylvania, central Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
We got apple trees everywhere.
I'm gonna ruffle your feathers with my team.
Who's this team? What's this team? You got Fat Debo?
Yeah, he's the Kool-Aid man.
Neighbors? I love Neighbors this year.
Neighbors, BTJ, Jaden, James Cook. I mean, at 40, that's fine. Golden. He's got like, I think he's got 50% Matthew Golden. Like, he is a bull. Debo.
I don't know about that.
I love Golden. He's the one that took Jalen Warren from us. How dare you, Gamble?
Are you gonna love it week 17 when they're handing the Jacobs 30 times? How you gonna feel about that?
I don't think they're gonna hand it 30 times to Jacobs when they're playing the Ravens.
Fuck the Ravens.
I mean, I understand that sentiment. As a Steelers fan, it can't feel great.
Don't tell me that's a smash Jacobs Henry. Like, that's one thing I'd like to do in BBM is smash Jacobs and Henry.
All right, so quarterbacks, we don't like. I think we just make sure we push it. Like, we could.
Yeah.
I mean,
300 yards. I like Tua. Tua's a 300-yard machine.
Yeah. So RB's here, completely dried up.
Yeah.
We could take either one of those. We could take one of these tight ends. We could get into that game stack a little more.
You like Nick Chubb as an early start?
I really don't.
With RJ Harvey? No? Okay.
We could do it, though. Do you want to do it?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I like Austin Eckler as an early start.
Okay, we'll take him first, and then
what's wide receiver? What do you think about Higgins?
I love Higgins.
Yep.
Or we
He's
could
one of my
pull
guys.
Mooney up as well with London.
That works too with the Puka stack.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Like, I think Mooney before the injury, and he's practicing now, almost definitely playing week 1, was going up above Cooper Kupp, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't mind doing that. I've actually been getting him at like 130 all day. Like, he goes at like 130. But Gamblestein isn't going to let that happen. So we have to take him here. And I don't have many Drake London Puka stacks. I would like it to be a full game stack. And that also increases the odds that we get Michael Penix right here.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So, So, like, I like not only is it more correlation, it's also better for like our chances of not getting completely wrecked, which will probably happen because it's DraftKings, and we're pushing.
Well, didn't do a lot of football last year. I did a lot of baseball this year, and one thing I've learned is just because you have 30% of that guy does not mean if that guy smashes, you will make the finals.
Right? No, it does not.
because I had Kyle Schwarber, and he had an off week in pod, the first pod, and a lot of them teams got eliminated, or he smashed, and the rest of my guys didn't.
You still had 2 advance, right?
Yep.
Nice. I only did 13 of them, and I was like 20 points away from advancing out of round 1 or something. Like not like super close, but like close. And like in baseball, 20 points is a pretty thin margin, right?
Yeah. I actually, you want to hear a funny story about my baseball?
Yeah.
So going into the last day, I had no teams advance. I was down 100 and down 70, and I had 2 start pitchers. So, and the people above me did not. So I tied a guy in the pod. We tied after the 2 weeks. I had Juan Soto.
Oh.
Juan Soto was the top player of the week, so I advanced there. And then the last one I had Jesus Luzardo.
I thought the tiebreaker was earliest drafted team, not.
No, tiebreaker and is the highest scoring player for that pod for that week. For those 2 weeks, and Juan Soto scored 198.
Okay.
And of course, today he hit a grand slam and scored me 40. So that team's in the top 20 right now. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about this for a minute.
Yeah.
Penix is the definite answer. Like I think that's the answers, right?
What's tight end look like?
I mean, we have zero quarterbacks.
We both have double tap them, baby.
Yeah, like tight end probably doesn't look like it looks fine, but
yep.
If
we can wait,
we have no other options other than Stafford.
Yep.
So
I like both of them. Double tap them,
and I'm fine adding Stafford to this team as well.
Yep.
So, like, that's one of those situations I was just going to override you because, like, you kind of have to there.
Like I said, I haven't. This is 20 rounds, correct?
Yeah.
So what do you do? Like, do you like to find 3773?
It depends on.
Is that what you usually do, or you do like 3683?
If I'm super balanced, I generally go 3683.
Okay, I like that.
If I go with an elite, I've been doing a lot of 2783s.
I know in these PPR, there's some psychos out here that will go like 2, 5, 11, 2. You know what I mean? Something crazy.
Yeah, I love Higgins, but let's not take him. Let's let Gamble get him. 3 picks later.
Hey, we have no Chargers.
I think, like, based on what happened in this room at quarterback, I think taking Mooney was the only play there.
Yeah.
But, like, looking at how it played out, I think that ended up being the right answer.
Yeah, but we could have went Ward and Pollard.
Yeah, we could have.
And then backstacked it with, like, who's their tight end?
Ayumanor
or whatever.
And Chig.
Yeah, Chig.
Guy in between us just took hit and me still at 135. I waited to do this draft to prove a point. What point is that? That you like Ollie Gordon more? That my team would be bonkers with. Well, right. Like we done a bunch of drafts, pre-draft on DK together. Like,
who's his top running back?
Both our teams were really good.
Cook?
James Cook, Jalen Warren, Jordan Mason, Ollie Gordon. Like, that's fine. And then wide receivers smash. And I'm assuming he's hoping Zach Ertz goes there, but he's got Debo.
Yeah.
So
let's just both advance and see how it goes there. See you in the finals, Kool-Aid man.
This Aaron Costa guy is a good player. He's a really good player.
I love that Gibbs and Achane if they stay healthy.
Yeah. Did you see that Gibbs, Taylor, Achane I got earlier today?
No, I did not. But was it on DraftKings?
Yeah, dude. It was Gibbs. It was at the 3 spot. It was Gibbs, Taylor, Achane, Marvin Harrison, Garrett Wilson.
Who's his quarterbacks for Aaron?
He's down here. He's got 3.
Okay.
So he went double hero. Yeah, like he's just building it out as a punt tight end build, like a pro. Like, that's exactly how you do it.
Yep. I like that because You got to figure Gibbs and Achane are 20 a week.
Yeah.
Upside of 40, 50.
Right.
And that's what wins in week 17.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
The boring Jordan Mason doesn't win.
And, I mean, Ollie Gordon, like, I think he should probably be going up around all the other backups because Miami has proven that they're going to use Achane like every play, but they don't mind splitting him out and bringing another back to run the ball. So
I can't believe he went Stevenson over Tootin.
I could see that. Like, I like Tootin more as a player, but it is his RB3, so it is the guy that's like getting him through. Like
Stevenson's gonna fumble 2 times, and Vrabel's gonna say, "Go get the Gatorade."
I agree. I agree. But like, I still have 5 to 6% Stevenson because, like, if that doesn't happen, he is a smash at that price.
Yeah, that's definitely what that 140.
Like, even if that happens, and Travion gets hurt, he's still a smash at that price. You know, like, what are they going to do? Go trade for somebody on a team?
That's one thing Underdog needs to do right here. That guy that's auto, mark all the autos on Underdog.
Yeah,
that's auto, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That's Underdog.
I was in a draft yesterday with the guy who had auto, and his first pick was Jaden Daniels, and second pick was, or his 56. He took Zach Ertz.
Money, dude.
Like, he was just slamming things. I mean, Cam Ward
smash.
You know, how dare you? Was that Gamble? It was not Gamble. Got it.
Okay.
Gamble's a good neighbor, by the way.
Yeah.
Dylan Sampson feels pretty
Thornton
easy.
Available, or did he go?
Dante Thornton?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Crap. I like Thornton and Gino.
So we could take Sampson and Stafford?
Yep, that works. Yep. That Judkins, that just scares me right now.
It does. Like
6 days before the season.
Yeah, but he hasn't signed yet. It's just he might sign.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's he waiting on? You got to take whatever the team offers you, correct? Like, how do you have any leverage?
Well, I think it's more that they're just like waiting to make sure nothing else pops up, or like I'm assuming the Browns are currently talking to the NFL about what's going to happen when he signs. You know, like, hey, when he signs, what happens, and then they're going to use that as like, okay, we can give him the guaranteed contract that everybody else got or not. You know, like, like the problem is he just hasn't been in camp, right? Like, but the problem for us is they did draft him a lot higher, and if he does sign this year, the Sampson pick is just objectively worse, right? But it's still an RB. It's still an RB2.
Sampson was a Tennessee monster.
I loved him.
Sadly, he got hurt against Ohio State and couldn't perform the way he wanted to perform, but he didn't want to be out there in that weather.
Yeah, I had 17% Sampson in big board, so I am aware. Like, I like him a lot.
Yeah.
Like, my favorite two of my favorite picks in big board both went to like the worst situations in Martinez and Sampson. Like I ran very bad at running back for the big board shares. Which that's the big board. Like, if you're gonna bet on the rookies, that is the gamble you make. In big
Did
board.
Waller really go before all them tight ends?
What do you mean? There's been some things happen in this draft.
Wow.
So
okay, I'm just making sure I saw Darren Waller. Ayuk, man, how is he fall so late?
Dude, I've never seen that actually. What's up, MD, HD, HD, HD?
Does Ayuk always fall right there in these drafts?
Yeah, he does. He's actually going at 145 or so now in Underdog too.
Oh my God.
So
that's crazy.
Yeah, like
that's crazy.
Like him, Godwin still goes okay. Like,
I like Godwin.
Godwin went to 98. And, like, it's literally the same bet. Like, there's no reason Godwin should be there and Ayuk should be there.
Correct.
They should both be
Coker.
more than.
Does this guy know we have no IR spots?
Maybe. He's doing ZEDs. Watch out. I don't know what they are, but he's doing them. I don't. Welcome to DK, Truckee. Says Gamble. Where is Tyler Warren? I know I'm not tripping. Oh, yeah, 63. Dude, I've been in a lot of these DK drafts to where people are taking Tyler Warren in round 4. Like, literally, like, one of the guys who auto drafts a bunch of them has Tyler Warren rated very high. It may be this guy. I don't remember the name, but there's a guy who takes him at, like, by round 6 every single draft.
I like it. With Daniel Jones?
I mean, in round 6, when he's free in round 7, 8, and almost usually 9, like,
get your guys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. ADP is a construct.
Get your guys.
So we still don't have a tight end. So I think we should.
Jonnu. Top 5 tight end this year.
So we have Penix. We have, like, I like Tyler Higbee, like a late round, like, early season guy as well.
Okay.
JT Sanders. Do you like him here? Do you like Otten
more? You think he's going to not play week 1?
I don't know. I haven't really heard for sure. Jonnu is a definite. Which other tight end do you want? We could peek at RBs. I think we're fine everywhere else, and I think we should do something here.
Okay.
So we'll take Jonnu.
Are we doing 2 or 3?
We're going to do 3 for sure. Like, it's 20 rounds, so we definitely need to get. We could push it. Hit RB here.
Giddens?
Yeah, let's do Giddens. That sounds good.
I like that. I like Giddens.
Yeah.
Don't tell me Jonathan Taylor's missing those weeks this year.
So our running backs right now: Harvey, Pollard, Caleb Johnson, Eckler, Giddens, and Sampson. Like,
I like it.
Yeah, we're good to stop. Wide receivers: Drake London, Puka Nacua, Tyreek Hill, Xavier Worthy, Addison, Mooney. Probably need a wide receiver. Probably need 2 tight ends. Probably 2 wide receivers or 3 wide receivers and probably 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends, right? Like, I think that's pretty easy.
Ooh, Pollard plays the Broncos week 1.
Now that I'm in here and you guys are chill. Yeah. Well, welcome to the Who Crew. I stream every day, 4 p.m. Central, or every weekday, except for Fridays. I work Fridays. And, yeah, I try to keep it pretty chill. I will make fun of you, I promise.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
Do you ever do a 4 quarterback on this site?
I haven't, but I am up for it. I'm
Aaron
fine
Rodgers is already gone. Okay.
Yeah. With the late quarterbacks, I don't hate it. There are some options still available for what we could do. Like Tyler Shuck plus Juwan kind of thing.
Stop.
With the bring back of Pollard.
That's not winning us $1 million. Who? Come on.
No. I mean, probably not. Probably not, right? You know, like it's round 18. What are our options to win $1 million? Like, they're very thin. Anything you say down here is thin, right? Like, you
gotta dig deep, baby.
Yeah, right.
Dig deep. This is where you win the money, man. Honestly, you get them differential players. You know, you get someone like the Jets. Let's say their second wide receiver. Who could it be? Maybe he throws against the Patriots. He throws 2 touchdowns to Josh Reynolds. You never know.
Yeah. You know who I've actually been throwing in a lot because of they're very low owned right now?
Who?
Zay Jones.
Yeah.
Like, he's the slot receiver right now for the Cardinals. The starting slot receiver. and he's like drafted like 5, 6, 7%, something like that. And by the way,
Gesicki available?
huh?
Gesicki available?
He might be. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that if we're gonna do Zay Jones later in the draft.
I mean, we don't have to. I've literally taken him in 4 of my 5 drafts today. So
we don't have to do that. No,
we don't have to. But I'm still fine with like Gesicki's still the better pick here.
Yeah.
Like if we could get Gesicki and Sanders, like I actually feel great about Jonnu Gesicki Sanders.
Yep.
And I actually like that. There's no tight ends left in this last round, and I'm fine with Higbee too. If we want to do Higbee for that stack instead of one of those two. But like, I'm fine with those two and not doing that as well. But the wide receivers are easier to find at that last round.
Yeah.
There's just more of them. So you good with this?
Yep.
All righty.
Yep. So like in tight end, you're just looking for the guy to get you 10 to 15, right? In the playoffs, find me 10, 15. When you go late, you're not finding that upside to get you 25, 30. Like maybe Jonnu maybe breaks 160 yards or something, but
I mean, let's be honest, like any of those guys could get 21 points in a week. And like I'm not saying it's likely, but anyone could. Like that's a 2 touchdown, like six receptions, 40 yards, 2 touchdowns is 22 points. Like a tight end hitting 2 touchdowns in a week, it's not super common, but it happens more than you think, right?
Yeah, but
and like as long as you get the 10 points through week 15, 16 to advance, like you're just hoping the guy that you get as a low owned guy, or late, can compete with the elites, right? That's the thing. You just need them to score with whatever, like within 5 to 10 points, like within 5 points or whatever the number one tight end of the week is. And you need to hit the nuts at all the other positions.
So what are we looking? What is our roster?
That is too late for Chris Rodriguez. So we got a 3-6-6-3, and London, Puka, Tyreek, Worthy, Addison, Mooney. That's why I think we need more running backs. Harvey, Pollard, Caleb, Eckler, Sampson, Giddens. Like we're super layered. Like he's going to get some early, but come on really strong late. And then we got Pollard, Eckler to like get us there. Caleb Johnson, Sampson, who's probably a starter, and then Giddens is like, yeah, I love the layering there. Those tight ends are fine. Those quarterbacks can get there as well. I'm assuming Malik Washington's gone. He usually goes a lot earlier now. Yeah, he's gone.
What does the wide receiver slots look like?
It's very ugly here, but like
Terrell Owens.
Yeah. Terrell Owens kid. We got these guys. Like I'll just queue up people that
How about Ray McLeod?
That would be all 3 passing members. I'm fine with it. I haven't done it yet.
That's right.
But I was go ahead and do. I was just putting him up there. You can always take a Tez Johnson share. Roman Wilson is free.
I like him too.
Like we'll move him up. That's a team stack. So Restrepo, not clickable anymore, or probably never was.
Jaguars signed as a wide receiver recently.
Did they sign somebody? I know.
Yeah, they got BTJ, Travis Hunter, and then they signed another.
Diami Brown.
They traded for the Lions.
Oh yeah, Tim Patrick.
You think Tim Patrick's the 3 over Brown?
I think Brown's definitely the starter myself. Okay,
because I'm thinking Tim Patrick could be a low-owned kind of guy.
Sorry, I missed this. I told them to ask, and then I ignored. Does Jaden Daniels, Jalen Warren for JT, Caleb Goff make sense? My current RB is Warren or Dobbins versus Bucky. PPR redraft. Jaden for Jalen Warren and JT. JT.
Does Jaden Daniels and Jalen Warren for JT and Caleb make sense? I think you got to take JT.
JT and Caleb Goff makes sense.
It's a redraft. Take JT. He's the best player.
So Jalen Warren and Daniels for JT and Goff. How many teams is it, first of all? Is it 12-man? 10-man? Because I think that matters a lot. So those are guys I have here. We could take Turpin, who I love.
I think Mitchell and Wilson.
Mitchell, yeah. I think they're the safest place.
With the Colt stack and there he went.
So Mitchell went. Roman Wilson and
you could pick the next one. Go ahead. All you, Bubba.
We'll go him. Do you want to do like
what's RB look like?
It's super ugly. Always Sean Tucker, Brashard Smith.
Yep.
Let's just do that.
I love me some rookies.
Let's just do that. I think that's fine. 3-7-7-3. I don't know. I'm not a huge JT guy, and you had Daniel last year. I mean, if you're not a big JT guy,
yep. If you don't like him, keep him.
Keep the guys you like. Like, you don't want to make a trade, even if it's slightly in your favor, and give away a guy you like, and then watch that guy torch you. You know, and so it's dynasty, I assume, right?
No, redraft.
Oh, it's redraft?
Yeah. That's why I say you take JT and you find a quarterback if Goff don't work.
Yeah. I think you take JT. I think you take JT. And then you have the two, like, the stack between JT and Caleb is probably going to be more points than Jalen Warren, Jaden Daniels every week.
Yeah, and if you have Bucky and Bucky goes down, now you're looking at Warren and Dobbins.
Right. Yeah, so DX Filer over here glazing himself. Let's see how he done.
My team
we got Neighbors, we got BTJ, Jaden Daniels. He likes Jaden Daniels. James Cook, Golden, Debo, Jalen Warren, Jordan Mason, Rashid Shaheed, Jaden Higgins, Trevor Lawrence stacked up.
I like it.
Bretton Strange stacked, Ollie Gordon, Algier, Shipley, Rodriguez at a value. Diami Brown was a pick. He took Higbee because I talked him up and then didn't take him. Like, Higbee should not be available in these. Like, even if it's just an advance rate piece. Like, like if he gives you 10 weeks, like, he's going to put up way more points than you need.
And maybe we should have waited for Ferguson.
And maybe, but
and did Condre Miller.
We probably should have looked at tight end and taken Higbee as a fourth tight end. That's probably
all right. You know what?
It's fine.
Higbee ain't gonna win us $1 million.
No, absolutely not. No way. If they do trade Caleb Goff, Jettis, Terry. If I do the trade, Caleb Goff, Jettis, Terry, Worthy, Odunze, Bucky, JT Dobbs. Yeah, I mean, I think that's great. Like, I think that's the lineup you want.
Yeah.
It comes down to if Daniel. I mean, yeah, it really does. So can you click the share screen thing and do your screen?
Which one is it? I got a microphone. I have a camera, a plus.
There's a plus. Hit the plus.
Okay, I hit the plus. Share screen.
Yeah, it'll say share screen. It'll come up and it'll say window or screen. And if you say screen, it'll pop up just the screen you're on. If you hit window, every time you tab, it'll show whatever's in the tab.
Okay, so I should hit underdog, right, to share it?
Yes. And then that'll pop up underneath. And then I can remove this from stage and then add yours. There we go. Your light mode.
Shh. Don't judge me.
Yeah.
How do I change it to dark?
Oh, you don't know?
I'm half blind. All right.
I mean, that's fine.
Does that matter?
There you go. Yeah. It's better for the stream. So go ahead and enter in. We're going to do a BBM, and I will say 10 seconds and just kind of guess. We're going to enter a BBM in 10 seconds. And then as soon as you click enter, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I gotta go pee.
All right, I'm in.
So there we go. I will be right back, everybody.
We're waiting on
4
4.
more.
All right, I'll be up, baby. Okay. 3 more of you mother truckers. Who wants to be the victim? How do I? Pick 9. Okay, I don't know any of you mother truckers. Hey, is that board? Should I minus it out some more, zoom out some more, Hames?
That looks good.
Does that look better?
It's fine.
Right, where's the board at?
It is in the right there.
Here.
Right there.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, we got the 9 hole.
All right, so who all we got here? We got, I don't see anybody. We got us. We got the 9 hole.
That's
I like
all
the
that
9
matters.
hole.
That looks good. I think everybody could see better, right, that way.
Yeah, so thanks for finding the channel. Tomorrow at noon, or at 2 p.m. Central, another guy, Steve Schaub, will be on with Big Draft Energy. We're going to go team by team and actually just give what we think every team's going to finish, kind of like do a little bit of an overview. And I'm going to run a little promo on that. Did you hear? So basically, it's if anybody wants to submit what they believe the records will be, whoever's closest, we're going to do a BBM on my stream next year. And for every 10 entries, I'll just add somebody. So it'd be like first, second, third if it's 32 people or whatever. So it's just a little fun contest for free. I'm going to do some BBMs next year anyway. Might as well roll it into my channel,
Oh yeah.
And I don't mind splitting prize pools. If I win a prize pool, I'm cool with it. I'm definitely Nico here.
Nico?
Anymore. Yeah. We just did the Puka, so let's do something a little different.
Yes, sir. I like Nico. I like him a lot.
Yeah, it sucks to move off of a guy that you were really in on the year before. It really is. It does. It just feels bad.
What happened here? I hit the board. Come on.
I don't know.
Hold on. Here we go. Come on. Where's active?
There it is, right in the middle. I mean,
there we go.
Yeah, like a pro. Look at that.
Now, how do I
hit go to draft? There you go.
Yeah. AJ or Achan?
You like AJ that much? So Nico, I like Achan a lot.
Achan, that's what I love.
Yeah, nice. I knew. Well, you're big into Miami, right?
Oh yeah.
Achan's the only Miami piece I'm overexposed to.
I honestly like even pulling up Tyreek Hill there.
Wow, that we are so different there.
Tell me Tyreek Hill can't go for 80 in one play. So can Achan, so I like it too.
Yeah.
I like them both.
Yeah. You mind hitting the board?
Yep.
I'll remind you.
You spoke too early.
Yeah. No, I know he can. I'm a Chiefs fan. I love Tyreek, but man, it just vibes are so bad. And the fact that you can get him late third often now is kind of a reason to definitely not do that anymore.
Yeah. I have him pulled up a lot in early BM. the Bestball Mania.
Yeah, well, like the whole third round is kind of gross right now. Like, or well, it used to be gross, but all the players I didn't like have got moved down. Because I didn't mind Tyreek when he was at the front before there was like rumors that his wrist may still be messed up.
Yeah.
But after that, like I just basically I had like 5% at that point.
See, this is where you need TikTok.
What do you mean?
You could have been watching him play Fortnite. His wrist was working on Fortnite.
So it's like Fortnite's a much different game.
Hey, you got to build with your wrist, baby.
That's right. I can't. Do you play Fortnite?
No, my kids love it though.
Yeah, I played it for a season, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun, but I was like, I can't do this every season.
You know who I love this year, and you might think it's a bad take.
What, Kyron?
Yep, too late.
I don't have very much.
Evans with the H-hands back.
I love that. I love that.
You know who I want to fall in the fourth? I ain't gonna say it. Do we know any of these people?
I don't know anybody there unless they snuck in and they're just watching the stream. And if you are, please like and subscribe to the video or to the channel.
Hopefully, one of them fall back.
Yeah, hopefully.
Go ahead.
They just feel so much better than everything else around there.
Yeah, because honestly, I had Adams last year a lot. Okay, great. He went to Aaron Rodgers. But you know who I had a lot? Cooper Kupp. And you know what was annoying? Is watching Puka get 18 targets while Kupp's sitting there with nothing.
Yeah. I bet, like, if you had a bunch of them. I got a wild idea. I think we take these two. Like, if both of them were gone, I was going to suggest something wild, but the pick is one of those.
Were you thinking like Hurts or something?
No, my suggestion was going to be to do something probably actively bad, but pull Igbuka all the way up to huge game stack that, because nobody else is going to have him in the fourth, and it would give us three options in that same range, like that it'd be unique, right? You know what I mean? Like, but I don't think I want to pass up on either one of these. Like, I'm fine.
I'm worthy here.
Yeah, that either one. I'm perfectly fine either way.
Oh, we missed it. Tet. Fuck.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's all right. Because you know what happens is in the fifth we can get maybe Ken Walker.
Maybe he generally doesn't fall back there anymore, but let's go hit the board.
Okay.
As well,
okay.
So we can watch. Like,
gotcha.
Not only that, but if you end up starting to do more on your, I know you mostly draft on your phone.
Look, he went right after Ted.
Yeah. I didn't think he's going to make it back, but
is that good right there?
I mean, yeah, but like if you start drafting more on the PC,
yeah,
just getting used to hitting the board. If you're only going to do one draft at a time, watching the board lets you feel things. Like, look at the 10 hole.
Yeah. Well, with Daniels and Hurts
and Henry. Like,
you know,
Henry, he pulled Henry up to the first, and then okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, okay.
Sorry.
No, that's not your fault. That's my fault.
Yeah,
I forgot we were in round 4. I don't know. I should have known. But yeah,
is that better?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Like, it's all good either way. But yeah, he went double elite quarterback there. So like that, seeing that means that pressure is going to be applied to quarterback in the room, right?
Yeah.
So just like making sure you look at the draft board here and there, like, makes sense. I don't know if you do. Like, I've tried to do it on the phone. It's a pain. It's a pain.
I don't have to worry about that, though. You know what? You want to donate to the room, you just paid the rake with Daniels and Hurts.
Oh, no, I'm not saying. I'm saying, like, if somebody does that, everybody else, like, other people are more, like, there's less quarterback in the room. generally. Hey, what's up, BKKG Disco Raid? We've been drafting like crazy this week, so yeah, he's still going. It's only been 4 hours. We're good. We are good.
I'm thinking Travis Hunter.
Dude, I love that. Absolutely.
You agree?
Yeah. And then if Waddle falls back, do we just? No, we already. Yeah, I think.
You know who I like here?
Who's that? Yep. Yeah, let's do that.
We got our 4 starting wide receivers, 2 rookies. BBG's nutting right now.
Yeah, Big Draft Energies is about a week and a couple days away off of his 24-hour long stream or live stream. So
yeah,
he did a charity event. They raised almost 4,500. It was like really close to his goal. I can't remember if he got there or not, but whenever I left it was like 3,900, and he had like 6 hours to go, and so. And it was for, let's do that.
You right?
Oh, yeah.
Attaboy.
We got the goal. Hell yeah.
I'm going on the board. Calm down.
No. You better. Yeah, but they donate all the money to, it's for like hospice care.
Okay, cool. So, my niece actually rings the bell on the 11th for leukemia.
Yeah. Nice.
Penn State does a big thing. I can't ever hate on Penn State.
Yeah. What do they do for that? Like I don't
for cancer research.
Oh
they
yeah, that's right.
On and all that. They raise tons of money for that.
Yeah, I remember that now. They do like a gigantic thing every year. For multiple causes too, right?
Yep.
Like multiple causes out there. Like every university does some, but like Penn State's, yeah, they do a lot. But yeah, this team's fun. Like Anchor, RB, HN.
Yeah, and this is where you can get like one of the Pittsburgh running backs. You can get one of the Jaguars running backs. Just you have to be right, correct? Right?
Right.
To win Minnesota. You have to be right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking either Baker or Mahomes though if they fall.
I mean, I would absolutely smash Mahomes if he falls, but because like in this room specifically, like because
trash.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it. Like in this world, they both like we need Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy to get to the finals, and then one of them smashes, but Baker's the guy you need.
We don't have Worthy.
Oh, we didn't take because we took Tet. Yeah.
Tet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the board. I mean this.
So I kind of like Aaron Jones, Jordan Mason, one or the other here, whichever one you like. And to try to push Baker around because, like, Baker's not even on click ADP. Baker's probably not even on the ADP list. Yeah. So I kind of like either running back there.
I like Jones.
Let's go, Jones.
He can get you that 80-yard touchdown and then pull his hamstring at the 1. Remember that last year when he had that awesome run and then.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't then get the ball at the 1 and slide and hurt himself and allow T. Higgins to get, an extra touchdown.
Can you believe that? I had Chase Brown everywhere, and then he got hurt.
Me too. And Baker
Mayfield. Got hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a Baker smash pick here in this room.
Yeah. And then
yeah.
Go ahead.
Generally, I'd push it, but in a room that's doing this, no.
Baker, then maybe we tack Godwin here if he falls back.
We could. That's that is a lot of injury risk because we already have Rice out 6 weeks. So Godwin would also be out 6 weeks.
Yeah, but because Nico gets a week 6 bye, so
Yeah. So I don't think this team is good for that.
okay.
I would be fine like adding like a Kate Otten though. Like if you like Kate Otten later.
Yuck.
No.
Okay,
Like
not this year. I'm sorry.
But do what?
No, I don't like Kate Otten this year.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine with that. Like I'm fine with just the Baker stack, like just being just Baker and Evans. Like I'm fine with that. Rashad White's later as well, if you like him at all.
Yeah.
And he's basically free now. He's like in the 160s every single draft. So you could pencil him in almost if you want to take him. Like I'm willing to take him in the 150s generally, especially on a Baker team. And that means like our RB room is actually pretty good, and we can just take upside guys in between now, like Tootin, Jaden Blue, stuff like that. If we're expecting to take Rashad and we're going to pull him up around just to make sure we get it, we could make sure to do that, or take the tight ends that come around, like whichever way you want to do it.
Yeah.
Like there's no real RBs that come back around in the next round that I like unless Charbonnet makes it. If Charbonnet makes it, like that's a bring back on Tet.
Yep.
So, and
but that's what gets you there. Like Ken Walker turns an ankle week 3, which I don't ever hope that kind of stuff because you play so much volume. But then Sharps goes 20, 20, 20 every week. It's like, well, if you didn't have him.
Right. And I do think that overall his price is a little higher than it needs to be on Charbonnet. Is he gone? Or is he just low in your ranks? Oh, he is gone. I guess I missed that. Okay, so click everything on again. You want to tight end here?
You want to go Kraft or Kelsey?
That's fine. Kraft. Okay. I think. Nice.
I'm okay if Drake May falls back.
Just taking him naked?
Yep. With a Hunter Henry.
Yeah. Yeah, you could get Henry. You could get Kyle Williams. You could get DeMario. This would be a good DeMario Douglas team, too, with Rashee Rice. Like,
go ahead.
I'd like doing it with Rice, with Douglas, just to give you the early season, like, production, because that's a bet that even if Kyle Williams is the guy you needed later, like, he's the better pick later, like, you get Rashee Rice to the playoffs that way. Is kind of how I view it. Yeah, I'm fine doing that. Unless you want
to
I like Njoku, actually.
Which one?
Njoku.
Okay.
Because
tight end.
Yeah, we should be good at, like, the next round. We should be able to get either Trevor Lawrence or, if we have to, just pull up Bryce Young. Right.
That's what I was thinking. And you know what?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I like that Thornton kid with Geno.
I think there's a big upside chance with I wanted to wait until we got to actual training camps with pads on to get into Thornton. But whenever we got there, the reports were the same. Because like speed guys usually look good without pads, right?
Yeah.
And some of them, when they get into pads, like the guys like Jack Best start performing better. In this situation, that didn't happen, and it's like, okay, I'm fully in on Thornton now. Like.
So what other 2 players at his height ran a 40 as fast as him?
Did Pickens?
Nope. There's 2 players, Hall of Famers.
Oh, Randy Moss.
Yep, that's one.
And because I've seen this, it was Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now that doesn't mean he's going to live up to that height. But
Right, like, yeah. You better not fail. You better make the Hall of Fame or you're a bust, Dante Thornton. If you don't get there, you're absolute trash. Why did anybody take you ever?
Don't be a Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah, don't that's all you got. You're either Russell or you're Calvin Johnson. You
Don't be a Terrell Pryor.
You get to make the decision, sir.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Trevor Lawrence is still available.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
Nobody's taking him.
Probably not. And Tootin goes. Like a lot of the time you could take Lawrence and still get Tootin on the way back, and that feels good.
Yeah.
That feels so. Look at the board again and look at the quarterbacks for the 11 and 12 hole.
Okay. Come on.
Okay.
They got we
have to take Lawrence.
Yeah, BTJ. They got Bo Nix and nothing. Yeah.
Well, no, the one has BTJ too.
Yep, I got him queued up.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering because all these RBs are going off the board if we could take an RB first.
What do you think about Joe Mixon? You think he's done?
I think I will only entertain him in 190s anymore.
No, I agree.
So, Updog and I on his channel earlier today, and for those of you who are not, please go subscribe to Updog at Dogmath. It's hard to find because it brings up all kinds of things that are not best ball related. But I talked to him. I was like, we wanted Woody Marks because we had a Stroud team, and we didn't get him. Yeah, I'm fine with him.
Okay.
For this, I'm fine with him or Jaden Blue. That was Jaden Blue up top, right?
No, Mixon.
Oh, Mixon. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with him with Stevenson here.
You want Stevenson?
Yeah, I'm fine with either one. Whichever one.
I like Stevenson.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then that way we could maybe do 2 flyers for running back.
Yeah, that's what makes Stevenson good. We have 3. We have Achane to carry us. We have 2 guys who should at least get us until the Giddens or whoever breaks out, right?
Yeah.
So Woody Marks. But yeah, we wanted Woody Marks, and Woody Marks went. And I was like, I've kind of been into Dameon Pierce a little bit now, and I talked him into doing Dameon Pierce plus Mixon.
Okay.
It's not Chubb or Woody Marks bet. I don't know. I don't know that I I like Dameon Pierce more than Chubb for the year. But I could just be wrong. That is very, very fair that I could just be wrong.
I like Nick Chubb.
I know you do.
That's just because Pierce, he's there 1 week and then he's on the IR, which Chubb doesn't have the best health either. But if you look at the hit that he took against the Steelers, it was low. Anybody could get hurt. That's the funny part.
Right. No. That's not why. It's more that Dameon Pierce has flashed, and he flashed in week 18 last week. Nobody remembers it because it was week 18.
Last year.
He had 23.5 points or something in week 18.
Okay.
The scheme, so they got rid of their offensive coordinator, and their new offensive coordinator runs the style of scheme that he ran in college that he was really good at. So he's not had that kind of scheme in the NFL, or at least for the last 2 years. Maybe he had it at his rookie year, but he's better at that scheme than he is the scheme that that guy who they had the last 2 years ran. I think we just take a third if he makes it, right?
Yep. You good with that?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. And now we can there's a bunch of receivers I like there. And there's another one I'm interested in. I don't know, you're probably not in on Torrey Horton.
No.
What pick number would we be at? Is that 150?
Yeah.
So Horton has like a small chance to make it all the way back around. Like I'm good with Thornton too. Like we want to just take Thornton. Like let's do it. You've been talking about him. We didn't get him on the first one. Let's do it. Like we don't have any correlation there, but it does. It's fine. It's fine to not correlate every single pick. You know, like
You want
sometimes
Thornton?
I'm fine with Thornton.
Which one
Like,
you want?
Let's go Thornton, and if Horton
Okay.
makes it back, we go there. We could still take a flyer. We could still take a Royo pretty much for free if we want to try to force a bring back. I don't think bringbacks like I like to do them, but I don't think they're required.
See, now this is the part of the draft that my last 2 rounds I take like 2 upside running backs and just hope that they find the field somewhere.
Yeah, no,
Like
I love it.
Brooks, DJ Giddens, Keaton Mitchell, like.
Well, this is going to be a 3-6-7-3, right? So we're
Yeah,
gonna go. So this is how I love to structure my teams. I like a 3-6-7-3 or a 2-2-6-7-3 are my favorite builds. And the reason why is because if I went wide receiver early, I can do kind of what we've done now.
Yeah.
You take 3 running backs that have projectable volume early, and you take 3 guys who are like big swings.
Yep.
And I think that like in a rookie running back class that is super deep, it gives you more chances at hitting those darts. And like, yeah, because you didn't take the capital super early. Like we got Hero Achan. All we need is one of those 3 to hit. And if Achan's what you need, we're good, right?
Yeah.
So I love doing this style. I will totally do a drafters mini as soon as this is over. I've been on for 4 hours, and I did 2 hours with Updog earlier today. So I am bushed when it comes to this. Like I could go with another one, but I don't want to take over everyone's streaming hours either. And I need to do a bunch of drafts myself. I think we take Horton since he came all the way back around, right?
That works.
Or do we want to? Yeah, I think we do that. I think we do
Horton and hope maybe Pat Bryant falls back and we want running back now, right?
Yeah. We just take a couple running backs now.
Okay.
I like Woody Marks the most. If we can get him, he instantly goes. I was a team bet as well. Is there nobody? I mean, I'll do a drafters mini then. I'll do a drafters mini then.
Do we have any Titans?
No,
we don't.
Go Taj Brooks.
Taj Brooks, I'm with it.
He's up top. And then like I know you kind of laughed at it, but if you are into Dameon Pierce, like we could do that late. Trevor Lawrence, like, so yeah, we're literally like the next 3 picks are running backs, right? Like that's all we're gonna take. You could take a low owned share of Trevor Etienne if you have any interest in that with the Bryce Young. Like if somebody takes over the Dowdle role, like he's getting play. If Dowdle gets hurt, like it is a low owned option, and they actively went out and got 2 guys for a receiving role there. And if Chuba gets hurt, like Dowdle and Etienne are probably going to split. So
yeah,
like it's a thinner bet, but like it's like we're in thin bet range. Kyle Guy may end up being the starter or the guy.
He's shifty.
So that could be a thing.
See, now, does correlation mean a lot here, or do you just go with the best people that you think you like?
I think both are fine. Like if I don't go out of my way to stack ETN with Bryce Young, but every once in a while, if I have a good game stack going, like if this was a JSN game stack with Tet bringing it back, I may push it a little harder, but we're stacking the Torrey Horton side of this. That doesn't make it not right. But we also only have one piece with the Bryce offense.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if Jalen Coker's there in the very last round, we could just tack him on no matter what as well. Because he's probably going to be there in the last round. And I think we take a running back either way. Is that A.J. Dillon? Yeah, I just
let's do Kyle Manung guy.
I like Manun guy there.
And then you want Coker? Or do you like Pat Bryant?
I mean, we are both Pat Bryant guys. If Pat Bryant's there in the very last round, how do we tell ourselves no?
Never.
Right. Like, we can't call ourselves Pat Bryant guys, stream together, do 2 drafts, and not take him. And
I think one of the top 2. I go with Rashard Smith or Pat Bryant here.
Yeah, I think that running back room works.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I think I would like an extra one, but I think I'm fine not having it.
Hunt? Dead?
I've not taken him yet, but he's probably an okay pick. To be fair,
that's what I'm saying.
For early season, I like. I mean,
I'll let you pick.
Are you gonna I kind of like. I mean, let's go Pat Bryant. Let's just do it.
You sure?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm not out on Pat Bryant. I do think that, and we do have Rashee Rice, so it is a bring back in that game as well. So it's a mini correlation as well. He's kind of an ADP value at that pick. He still gets drafted in almost every draft. So and usually 2 rounds ahead of that. We have a lot of rookie ups, maybe too much. But as long as one of those rookies is hitting early on a couple times, I think we should be good enough to get through to Rashee Rice. And once we get to Rice,
Travis Hunter or the neighbors and the BTJ you need.
Yeah, right. And I view them as both really good, ceiling and floor plays early on. I just I'm not saying Travis Hunter is Jacoby Myers, but he could be a Jameson Williams, right? With a round discount, pretty easily. And that, I mean, for him to pay off the ADP, he kind of needs to be something like that, JMO from last year, right?
Yeah.
So if the team's working out because of him, he's starting for us several of those first 6 weeks.
We got 5 rookies.
We have if we get to this is one of those teams that if it gets to the BBM finals, or if it gets to week 15,
who has that wide receiver room?
Everyone is scared. Everyone looks at that, it's ow. As long as the RBs are fine.
Healthy.
Yeah, I mean, because if we get there, that means either Brooks or Manungai hit.
Yeah.
Right. That's the only way this team makes it. And it can survive through the early part with Jones and Stevenson pretty easily. Yeah. But how our team really hits is when one of those 2 late rookies really hit.
All right, let me go name this.
Yeah, and Travis Hunter should be the Godwin role. He should be. I agree.
Where are we at here?
Yeah, go ahead and name that. I am going to send you an
Don't set
email.
up.
Huh?
Okay.
No, I'm going to send you an email.
How do I?
With how do I screenshot? So I'll do it later because I can do it on my phone a little easier.
Yeah.
But I will find like I'm keeping this screen up with the draft we just done. I will mail you that draft because on
Okay.
DraftKings I can't name anything. So I like if I get a DraftKings team to like and like the same with yours on BBM, like the way I do splits, like these are both 50% equity splits for anybody who didn't know. Like basically if it gets to the finals, we split. If it doesn't, it's fine, right? Like I don't care. Like if it makes $25, I don't want to split it. Like
Yeah.
I don't want you to give me $12.50. If it makes $75, is it really worth sending me $37? Not really. You know, like if it gets to the finals, like yeah, we'll split whatever happens, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. It will.
All right, yeah, and I'll do a mini for you, Poker.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thanks for letting me on here.
Hey, no problem, sir. We got 2 drafts in. We have a split. We have a shared sweat on DK and on Underdog. So I thank you for coming in, and I had a good time. We'll have to
Me
do it
too.
again next year at some point.
Oh yeah. Are you done after? Are you gonna do in season streams?
I will be. Gamblestein, I kind of ignored him. I will have to message him later.
Okay.
I kind of focus with the guests whenever we do that. And by the way, the mini, I am entering it right now for anybody who wants. Mini on drafters right now.
I will tell you, as a guy that does watch frequently, like maybe like every Tuesday or Wednesday, if you come on for an hour and maybe just go over your rosters and that, I think people will tune in and see what rosters are doing good. And
so I think that, like, so my plan right now is Tuesday, Steve and I are going to do a full breakdown of all the games.
Okay.
Every game. Like, we're going to watch all the games. We're going to do breakdowns on Tuesday. On Wednesday, like, I could see myself doing that on Monday just without the Monday night game.
Yeah.
Just do it on Monday. Like, but I'll probably do that on Wednesday. Like, so I don't know for sure, but I think on Monday I want to do that. And like, and then Tuesday we'll do the other thing, and then do like a kind of like use it as information for like what to look for. Wednesday I'm going to kind of go like over every matchup into like team by team, and like kind of like what I like. It'll probably be like more rapid fire thing, and use that for like some BR stuff, and then do like Wildcats and like a couple Wildcats stuff on stream. I could probably do that on one of those days. Like I think if I do the portfolio thing, it'll probably be like a Monday thing before this, like because I have a schedule I want to do. We'll see how the Wednesday stream does. If the Wednesday stream doesn't do well, I will probably do a portfolio thing on Wednesdays, which would make sense.
Is there a way to see how much money you have invested in this stuff, or do you have to wait for the first week?
So
you get what I'm saying?
If you there is, but it costs a bunch. So like I use Bestball Overlay, and like if you upload your rosters to Bestball Overlay, like it tells you a total amount that was spent.
Okay. I probably don't want to
know. Like mine on Underdog is like $5,000 right now in just postseason stuff, or like post draft stuff. That's not including the pre-draft stuff. And that's not including and post draft. That means the stuff labeled as post draft. That's not including eliminator, weekly winners, marathon, sprint. So all of that stuff is there, right?
Okay.
So you would have to individually load each one and it would show you. Now, the Spike Week tool, if you go to Spike Week, if you use Mozilla, it's Spike Week, and Chrome is the Bestball overlay. The Spike Week tool, which I used last year, its portfolio manager is really nice because you just upload your entire account. It shows because on the Bestball overlay, you go to each one and upload the CSVs individually. On Spike Week, you upload from the screen before you click post-draft, pre-draft stuff to go look at the teams. You upload from the original screen, which checks every team. So it shows everything. And then on that one, it also, you can also send drafters and DK both on that one. And there's a page that shows they actually have what do you plan on doing? And do I want to do 150 Best Ball Manias? Do I want to do 80 eliminators? And it tells you how much money it's going to be. And you can actually set up what your entire, what your goal is to do. And it'll tell you how much money you're going to need to do it. And it also tells you how much you've already spent.
Okay.
So, but it's like 100 something a year. No, I think it's more. I can't remember how much it is. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Poker. If you want to know that, you just go look up Spike Week tool on and it'll show you. And you could definitely get a promo code for that as well to get a discount on it. And they do yearly stuff. They also have rankings, very aggressive rankings with their rankings. Not that you would use them, but they're there.
Yeah. All right, I got that marked, and I'm gonna head out here. I'll email you the team. I'll screenshot it off my phone and then send it to you.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. The reason I need because you went in and typed it in your portfolio, right?
Yeah. I got it. Yeah.
So it's tagged there.
Yeah.
So as long as you don't go in afterwards and delete it, it's fine. I'm going to. I mean, you gave me your password.
Hey,
that is a crazy level. That is an insane level of trust, dude. Insane. I would never do that to anyone. I wouldn't even do that to Steve, who I fully trust.
Free my card to put money on.
Yeah.
I mean, guess you could withdraw the $200 if you need it.
Right. Yeah. It's that's whatever. But I still wouldn't do it just because I wouldn't want to go through the hassle of getting the account back, getting the account back if they change the password or something. If they figured it out or how to go to the email, because I guess it wouldn't work, right? But
yeah,
I'm not smart enough to do that. But somebody might be able, somebody out there probably could. But going back to that, on DraftKings and drafters, you cannot label teams.
Oh, okay.
So I can't label my team on DraftKings. On drafters, you don't have an option to label your team. Have you ever done drafters?
No.
So
go ahead.
On drafters, you go to my teams here.
Yeah.
And it's just numbered.
Now let me ask you this: the drafters start out as a smaller sit and go contest. It wasn't bigger contest.
Theirs is more people. The sit and go. I'm gonna take. I don't.
Do you do any of those? Do you do any 3-man for $100 and draft the team?
I don't do the 3-man. They have them though. So. And by the way, sorry, Poker. I'll get to you here in a second. Yeah, the Spike Week stuff. I really liked the Spike Week stuff last year. So yeah, they have all that. all this
Yeah,
stuff
see,
down
when
here.
I played on Drafters, it was like, I'm pretty sure they started out as just a sit and go site. It was just
Okay.
you
So-
just 6 people for $50, top 2 win money type of thing.
Well, if you don't have a account that's active and you make a new account,
yeah,
you can always use my promo code. I'd appreciate it. Like to be honest,
Is
it's
it
like,
gonna overlay?
oh, dude, it's overlaying like nuts. It is
Do you still
everything.
think this underdog stuff's gonna overlay?
Yeah, I think almost everything's going to overlay. It's 102,000 of 140,000.
Now, is that $20 and it's season long?
It's marathon. This is marathon scoring.
You got to draw the nut of the nut.
Yeah, the super flex is possibly going to overlay, and this mini is almost definitely going to. It's 34 of 46. I like to do the minis and stuff in this, because it's like it's feeding my addiction. Like I could do 150 of those for $450 and just kind of pass my time, like
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm doing with it. But the dailies, like I will be best with the dailies. Poker
Yeah,
Guts
that's
got
what I was asking. So, like you got all this week 1 stuff coming up on Underdog.
Yeah.
Like, do you
they have a 550
play it all
contest.
or?
Yeah, I played a little bit last year, not much. This year I'm going to I'm going to try to max the Wildcat, which is 150. It's $3 entry, 150 or 50 max.
No, it's 150 max on Underdog.
There's the BR that's $7, 150 max, but I'm going to do the $3.50 max is what I'm going to play. So many contests.
Underdog?
Yeah, it's called the Wildcat. It's a $3.50 max.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's 150 max.
Is it 150?
Yep.
Last year they did a $3.50 max, or they did something that was a 50 or 20 max.
37,500 entries.
Okay. They did one they did one last year that was a 50 or 20 max.
It's just like I say, you do that, you put $450 in it, and you look at your rosters, you feel pretty good about it. And then it comes 7 o'clock, and you look at the winning team, and you're like, fucking Panthers stack just won $10,000. Like,
I mean, like, what wins is what wins. Like,
no, I'm not saying like it's rigged or anything. I'm just saying like for 150 drafts, you're drafting them like.
It's so hard for me to click Kyron. It's so hard for me to do it.
Just click it.
I did it in your honor. I plan looking at the winning teams and ignoring the rest. I plan on looking up my teams at top every week.
Hey, that's how I got my my little headband on my Underdog. I binked the baseball draft.
Nice.
For $2,500 a day.
Well, so. You're about to you and Updog are about to get first and second in the dinger. So
I got my team's in 26 right now.
Updog had one really high too. I think he had one at 40th. He had Juan Soto in his, I think.
Okay.
And he's got a really good correlation for the last week. He's got a big Houston stack with whoever they play, Houston, Toronto or something.
Okay, he has Ronaldo Lopez. He's out. No, I like it.
Where's he at? Is he like 40th still?
Jorge Soler he's hurt. Yeah, he's in 41st.
Nice.
Yep, he had Soto.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to do, I think I'm going to do a lot of the drafters, because the 5-man lobbies with the deeper roster starting, to me, is a lot more fun.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to do a lot more of the drafters DFS stuff or the weekly lobby stuff. I'll do both. We'll do a different team here. I haven't done a lot of AJ Brown Hurts this year. I have like 3.5 to 4% AJ Brown. So I kind of pull up Hurts whenever I do take him. Yeah. So
All right, I'm
Going.
heading out of here, James. Thank
Hey,
you.
yeah, no problem. I
Everybody
will
have a
talk
good
forever.
night. Up
Yeah.
dog, good luck in the dinger, brother.
Yep. Peace.
Okay, later.
Hey, welcome. Sorry for that, everybody. We got chatting a little bit. So this lobby, if you're in here, please say you are here. And I am going to promote real quick. And so we got the 108 here. We started with Nico, AJ Brown, Kyron, and Jalen Hurts. I don't take a lot of AJ. I do take some. Kyron, I never take. So this is different for me. Poker got the 101. He's pushing Burrow. He got Jamar Chase, Josh Jacobs, Hampton, Egbuka. I have a hard time with Egbuka at 48 in this contest since he went so like – I guess he was only going over here then. So it is probably unique with Jamar. And I love the Pearsall pull up though, for sure. At this rate, you're going to, yeah. Well, I was kind of thinking about doing like a 6 to 8 hour one today anyway. So I'm kind of glad that all this is working out. I've got several subs today. So it's absolutely worth it because I've went up, I've got 8 subs so far today, and at my rate, like I get like 1, maybe 2 a day. So 8 is gigantic. So I'm fine just continuing going. Like if everybody wants to keep doing stuff, like I'm fine with it. I should probably stop. And doing the low dollar ones would make a lot of sense as well. Like for me, I'm good because I have 3 days off after this. All meatball, or it might be all meatball. I don't know. I think this team would be awesome with Devonta Smith falling back here. What do you guys think? I would love Devonta Smith here. Hope I get some with provolone with the cheese. So we got a big bet on the Eagles here. I've landed this a couple times this season, not very many times. So let's look and see what a royalty of drafters we got here. We got Hawkman Do. I've seen him in a bunch. And that's about it. And by the way, if you're new to the channel and if you don't have a drafters account, you can sign up on drafters, use promo code WHO, capital H, 2 little O's, for a 100% deposit match for up to $100. And it does need to be a $25 minimum to get the bonus. So a $25 match or a $100 match, up to you. All is good. So I called someone a meatball once at the poker table. He stood up and wanted to fight me. I didn't know he was Italian. Yeah. I didn't mean it as a slur. I didn't even know that's a slur. Like, I think taking that as a slur is just kind of a call on yourself, right? Like that's kind of on you, right? Is that on you? I think that's on you. I've never heard that as a slur. Maybe I'm the one that's sheltered, but I would say that taking offense to being called a meatball would be like, that's more on you. That's like calling you a goofball, right? Like, yeah, like calling somebody a meatball, something that's like just meant to catch him off guard. And guess what? It caught him off guard. If you called him a spicy meatball, then maybe he could take offense to it. But like, if you just call him a meatball because he's a meathead, then yeah, that's on him. That's what I view. That's what I think. Yeah, some people do just get wound up. Absolutely. So, yeah, I like the start here. We got I'm glad that Schuster decided. Like, he messaged me and asked if we wanted to split a couple teams. I was like, yeah, that seems fine. And this DK team is pretty good. Like, it's not elite. Like it's not insane, but it's a team that definitely has a chance. Definitely has a chance. Nice, very nice. As soon as I'm well, it's a lot easier to draft a good team whenever I'm not in the room. And it's easier to draft a good team when you're not in the room. So like I drafted it's also a trucker buddy trying to gloat about Golden not doing anything until week 17. I mean, maybe. I think that I think Golden's a really good thing. Like a very good pick. Oh, they dried up. I kind of think Addison's a smash. And if I need one, I take Olave. Warren's a fine pull up though. Like, you have Chase, Igbuka, Pearsall. Like, it's fine to get a little different. Like, very few people are pulling Warren up to that pick. Like, people will have it at 96, 97, but they won't have Warren, Montgomery with those two picks, right? So I don't hate it. I actually kind of like it. I think I want to I'll take Aaron Jones or Jordan Mason, whichever one makes it back. Juwan Jennings, if he falls back around, I will take him with the news today. Since the news came out today, I will try to push it. I need wide receiver or running back a little more. If he doesn't make it back, I will just take Hawkinson. I can't do Kelsey above Hawkinson. Maybe I'm wrong, but I can't do it myself. I don't know about the rest of you. Some of you have to agree that I'm wrong because Kelsey does go ahead. I'm a huge Warren guy. He's my favorite tight end for plus EV. Nice. Yeah, he is a pick that is definitely really good or not great, I think. I think he's going to get hyper targeted. I think he's a good pick there. I have a hard time taking him before Laporta and Hawkinson, but I do see the vision of it working out. I definitely do. Looks like Juwan Jennings doesn't make it back around, and Hawkinson also doesn't make it back around. We hurting. I do not like JCM there. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of this. Fine. I don't like any of that. I don't like this JCM price at all. But you do have to the problem is I don't want to take this price. I want that price on a team on other players I like, not on a team with players I don't like. I want that on a team where I've taken the other players I really like, not when I have a Kyren Williams team. I don't want multiple players I don't like. I'm probably done taking players I'm lower owned on this draft with the JCM and Kyren. Because I want, when I take those players, I probably want them with players that I have lower owned on, since I'm going to be lower owned on them. So since I've got two of them already, and AJ Brown, I am at 4%, but I'm 10% Nico at field. It hurts 14% at Smith and 13% on these two, Hunter, and 10 on Mason. So I guess it's only those two and AJ Brown a little bit. So that's enough uniqueness for my account. I need to get guys I like the rest of this draft. I'm giving myself a reason to draft all my slappy picks now. Like I took him to get my portfolio different, and it felt so bad that like this is like the only time I would be willing to take Merritt. Like I don't like him over, like basically I don't like him over like Braylon Allen. But if I'm gonna get a share of him, this to me makes sense. What's up? Thanks for popping in, Kyle. Josh Allen, Bucky Irving, Tony Pollard, George Pickens, Xavier Worthy, George Kittle, Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, bench, Ollie Gordon, Tesla, Jacoby Myers, Corum, start Keon and Shakir in the flex spots. Week 1. So this is a watch the waiver wire stuff. And if Achane isn't 100% go, like if he's playing but going to be on a pitch count, you start Ollie. If Achane isn't playing, you start Ollie, kind of thing. That's what I would do. Now, I really want him or him. Like, so this guy here obviously is listening to the news because he took Juwan Jennings there, I think. So I think I just take Mooney now, get my big bag guy, hope that Shaheed falls like he did earlier. And if he doesn't, I just take Scattaboo and get the guys I want with this guy, with this setup. Yeah, so I don't start Tesla for sure early. I don't start Corum. And Keon plus Shakir feels weird just because it's a double stack thing. I don't hate it because it's securing floor. Like if you're projected to win with that lineup, I continue that lineup either way. If you're projected to lose and you want to like try a higher upside thing, I think like if you're projected to lose, it's one of those like you probably need something to go right. And the thing to go right would probably be easier to hit if you subbed out Coleman or Shakir. I would like if it's full PPR, it'd be Coleman. If it's half point PR, it'd be Shakir for Ollie Gordon. And hope that he like the Dolphins offense isn't trash. I think the Dolphins offense is going to be bad this year. I think their offensive line is going to be really bad. I don't know how many goal line situations they're going to be in. But the upside play is Ollie Gordon if you're behind in points on like now if you're projected to win, I think I just keep the two Bills in there and you assume that Josh Allen spreads the ball around. That's what I would personally do. All right. We had a slappy pick in here. I like it. I know I don't have a Cam Scattaboo, Kyron Williams, Shikori, and I have 25% Scattaboo. So this makes this worth everything here. I'm going to I know I have quite a bit of Trevor Lawrence as well. So we will try to get Trevor Lawrence on this team and be done. If that doesn't happen, I'll push to the next round and get Penix. If that doesn't happen, I'm fine just stacking somebody later. Hey, no problem, sir. Hopefully I helped you. That is the goal. I'm debating on doing a weekly I'm thinking about doing the BR stuff, like the single slates. Like these drafters, like the ones I was talking about earlier, like the 330 ones. I think I'm going to do those or some underdog contest Sunday morning and answer start sit questions on Sunday mornings. I'm going to be doing those anyway, so I might as well like load up my stream and do some of those and do start sit questions. See if that helps me with subscribers and stuff like that. The goal is to make sure I get to 500 by the end of the season. I want to get to 500 so I can turn on super chats. I'm willing to put the work in now to get that to going. So, yeah, let's look at Poker Guts' team again. So he decided to go with Tyler Warren and Montgomery there. He gets Cup and Kirk. I love those two being thinner and then taking, I'm assuming you're going to take some big swings later. You get the golf stack with L. So, I mean, you do have a stack, and you could. Did CJ Stroud go? Why didn't you pull CJ Stroud up with Kirk? Like, no, like, I think I would have, like, I know what you're doing. Like, if you do what I think you're going to do, it makes sense. But yeah, I, like, it's not good for me. Like, it's good for me you didn't do it. But for your team, you should have taken Stroud with Kirk, in my opinion. I know what your plan is here to, like, make this make more sense, I assume. But yeah, I probably would have done it that way. I don't know if you, but you need multiple guys, and you're going to get some of those guys later. It does suck whenever all of your correlation just goes, right? Like, it's like, well, I can't win, so I guess we're doing stuff and things. So I'm good at pretty much every position. Like, we already got this Jalen Hurts wins everything stack, so we're just going to take Dallas Goedert at 137 and call it good. I mean, I could go with the team stack there. If he does go, I'm fine with either one of them as well. And by the way, my voice, I can feel it start to go. So I know I said I may do another one, but I'm definitely going to stop after this one, Poker. I definitely need to get some food. I need to rest my voice. I'll be live for probably 4 hours-ish tomorrow as well. So, and I'm probably gonna be doing some drafters minis tonight with some DraftKings on another screen, like duo boxing them. And I have a hard time doing that while I'm on stream. Like, if I want to do stuff with the chat, really, I understand that. Like, if you've waved the white flag and said that I'm just going to try to get my money back on this lineup, like, I totally get that. Like, because at sometimes, like, when all the correlation, none of it works, like, your best bet is to just go, how do I get this to try to get its winning, like, its entry feedback, right? Like, how do I just get the most points possible? And the way to do that, like, Goff there could make sense there, right? Because it's hard to win this contest without the Jamar Chase or Igbuka or Pierce Hall stack, right? So yeah, I can definitely feel my voice starting to go. I don't know if it sounds bad, but I can feel it. We got I would be ecstatic if he makes it back. Kyle Pitts. Like, absolutely ecstatic. And these wide receivers would be nice too. Like, we've been talking about Dante Thornton for a while. Getting him here would make some sense. Another running back is probably the actual play, though. Like, I don't know, Kyron, those two, like, I think I'm fine. If I'm going to reach and get some food correlation, yeah, I think like that's what I thought your plan was, like, because you do have some correlation with Montgomery, but like I think that since you took him, like it makes that pick like almost necessary. So I think that's the best possible food correlation you can make. Myself, I love that that's what happened. And for the rest of the stream, I will be saying food correlation just for you, Poker. Yeah, so I'm fine with either one of these. I would definitely prefer Pitts, just for just for the fact that he usually goes higher. Yeah, autocorrect. So I was watching the combine when Baseball Tootin came up, and I was in a live chat, and I was a Tootin bro. Like my very first draft this offseason on January 28th, I drafted Baseball Tootin at pick 230 or whatever, or 220. I actually took him at like 220. I didn't even take him in the last round. And I took him before the last round. And when I typed in, whenever I typed in Tootin, my autocorrect corrected it to cuteness. And like cuteness is like the best autocorrect you could probably happen. It's like, man, I like this cuteness guy. You know, like just like loads of fun. Like that's just like I never change the autocorrect. Like I still just let it auto. If I'm going to type Tootin to somebody, I still just let it autocorrect to cuteness because why would I not? Why not have fun with it, right? The world needs to laugh. Yeah, instead of sweetness, it went to cuteness. Yeah, from Tootin, T-U-E-N, went to cuteness. Figure that out. It's because it's the U-T-E-N, right? Instead of T-U-T, like it's basically the same, but it added letters because cutin isn't a word, but cuteness is a word. So it auto-corrected Tootin to cuteness. I mean, it's pretty hard to not take Penix there. But I've got a major stacked QB there. And I've got another stack in Stroud with Nico. So I know what I want here. There is definitely a player like I'm going to pull Woody Marks up. And if not, like I'm fine with Brian Robinson at this price. I'm fine with him. I'm fine with him. I'm fine with him. I'm fine with him. This is where I'm going to get some more RB help. I feel pretty good at wide receiver with. So my team right now, we got Jalen Hurts, CJ Stroud, RBs, Kyron Williams, Jordan Mason, JCM, and Cam Scattaboo. Wide receivers, Nico Collins, AJ Brown, Devonta Smith, Travis Hunter, Darnell Mooney, Dante Thornton. Tight ends, Goddard and Strange. Need two or three more RBs, two more tight ends, or one more tight end, two more wide receivers, and we'll figure it out from there. I'm going to have a bonus spot at the end of this draft. It's probably going to go to receiver. Like, whenever I take these low guys I don't really like at ADP, like JCM and Kyron, like the rest of them I do like. I like to play that running back. Like I like to play that room a little thinner because if they hit, like I want to like try to capitalize on that within that room. So like a lot of the time, like I'll go like hyper fragile with those guys or build robust. But with this one, I will go a little thinner than I would like to by stopping at the 6. Like I think stopping at 6 here is the right move. Anyway, you got correlation after all. Danny Dimes, baby. Yeah, I figured you were going to take Danny Dimes there. I mean, sometimes you just have to build out what you can. And if I were you, I would just take a random quarterback in the last round or something. You waited a while. You could probably figure out some correlation late. Like with the late round guys, they go late because their offenses aren't good, so you can always find pieces to stack them with. We might get the Woody. We might get Woody, everybody. Anybody ready for a Woody on stream? I know I am. Does that make one of us? Hands up. Who's ready for a Woody? Probably this guy right here who's about to snipe it from me. March 147. He's going to take Mixon, isn't he? He's going to time out. He timed out on Mixon. I will take – you guys got a Woody on stream. This is no longer safe for children, everybody. Sorry. We done it. We did not regret it. We made you guys watch. Usually, the mid-afternoon Woody, the unprovoked mid-afternoon Woody, it's something we do have to deal with. Not usually that often, but it does happen. And when it happens, you do just have to you have to deal with it. And that's what I did right there. I just dealt with it. I'm going to pull JT Sanders up here, I think. It's not going to hurt poker there. I mean, there is a chance that they're going to use him like that, right? Even if he isn't Brock Bowers, like everybody whining about the Loveland and Warren price, like, oh, well, they're not Brock Bowers. They're not worth that price. At no point did they have to be Brock Bowers to pay off the round 9 ADP. If they were Sam Laporta from the year before, they pay off that ADP, right? Like if they became a round 5 pick next year, guess what? They paid off that ADP. They at no point had to be the best rookie tight end of all time. Just because that happened the year before doesn't make it a bad pick this year. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you talking? Like, if you're not going to make – this is like a common thing people talk about. Why are you talking if you're not making any sense? At no point did it need to be Brock Bowers at that pick. It just needs to pay off that ADP. Like, that's the bet. We're not drafting based off of, like, we're not trying, like, we hope to turn it into what Brock Bowers was, but, like, it doesn't have to be that to work out. So we got I think we got Woody there. So we absolutely need to stack our 2 wide receivers here. I really want Jalen Noel on this team. And I also would love Quentin Johnston on this team. Jalen Noel is pretty free. Quentin Johnston's he cleared concussion protocol. He's practicing. He should be in the game on Friday. We will see him down in Brazil. Maybe he has a problem with the Brazilian women. Maybe he's going to get down there and be completely unfocused because of all the Brazilian women. That is undecided. We don't know if that's going to happen. But it may happen. But I'm not scared. I'm still going to take him. It also helps my bye weeks because I have a couple 9s, a couple 8s here. So it'll help spread that out. QJ going to fumble/drop any Brazilian women. The one thing I do know is if I know anything about QJ, and let me tell you, I'm absolutely not an expert. But if I were to guess, I'm going to say QJ is going to go hard at those Brazilian women. He's going to give it a very strong case. He's going to come off the line pretty fast. He's going to do everything he can. And he's going to try to score. Like, that's what I think he's going to do that in the game. Come off the line fast, make his moves, line himself up and try to score. And then after the game, I'm sure he's going to do the same. I actually don't know if he's married or not, but if he's not married, maybe if he is, I don't know the man. I believe that's how the game and the after party are both going to line up. So, and if you're just now joining, please smash the like. I've almost got 40 likes. Been live forever now. And if you're new, if you could sub, that would be awesome. We have a lot of people watching over on X. We got 21 watching on X. After these next 2 rounds, I'm going to call it. I'm going to review Poker's team after I review mine, and I'm going to instantly stop. But I'll go ahead and do all of my promos now. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, Steve Schaup, Big Draft Energy, and I will be live 2 p.m. Central and 3 p.m. Eastern. We're going to go team by team, give our prediction for record for all the teams. We're going to figure out like what it is. Like we're going to argue a little bit about it, give all those. We're going to do I'm going to do a contest on that. And like anybody who wants to email me all of the win-loss records of all the teams, that as long as it's like, it ends up being an even record. Like if you end up having 20 more wins than losses, like I'm going to scratch it. Or I'm going to say, hey, if it's not an insane amount of entries, I'll be like, hey, you need to fix this part. It's this many wins over. So you need to take 6 wins away from teams or whatever. Or you have way too many losses. How negative are you? And if you finish top 10, like if you finish first, next year, I'll do a BPM with you. For every 10 entries, I'm going to add an extra one. So this is free to get in. It's all for fun, all for contest. And so I said this on Updog stream earlier. I love Travis Kelce. Like, I'm a Chiefs fan. He's done so much for us. This is the least interesting thing in my life. I have so little care of this. Like I personally want him to retire. Like today. Like, I love the man, but I would rather him retire today so I don't have to hear about this as a Chiefs fan streaming every day during the offseason. And like, just as a fan of the Chiefs, I would rather just never hear about it. And I'd be perfectly fine with him retiring today. And he doesn't need to work. Like, he doesn't need to do this anymore. So that's where I'm at with it. I think it's undecided for his game. I honestly think it doesn't. Like, it's either or. But so that's what we're doing tomorrow. And then hopefully you guys can come and take part in that. Also, we are going to take Jack Besh on this team. Take one last share of Jack Besh. Play I don't need anything early, so we're good. The team is a 2-6-9-3. Jalen Hurts, CJ Stroud, running backs, Kyron Williams, Jordan Mason, JCM, Scadaboo, Woody Marks, Roshan, wide receivers, Nico, AJ Brown, Devonta Smith, Travis Hunter, Darnell Mooney, Thornton and Besh, Quentin Johnston, Jalen Knoll, tight ends, Goddard, Strange, Sanders. I like it. Let's look at Poker Guts' team. He's got Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Aaron Rodgers, running backs, Jacobs, Hampton, Montgomery, Blue, Rashad White, I love that. That is such a good RB room, layered incredibly well. Like 3 absolute guys that are going to get touches, one that may not get touches late, but then 3 other guys who should have, like, White's going to get touches. Blue and Hunter are gigantic swings. I love it. Jamar Chase, Egbuka, Pearsall, Cup, Kirk, Thielen, Tesla, Pearsall. Like, you got shut out at wide receiver a little bit. You got guaranteed targets there, and then 2 big swings. I like it. Both correlated. Like, Tyler Warren, Pat Freiermuth, and I'm assuming – I will say I don't like the Calvin Austin pick. I would have taken another tight end there, just any tight end. But it's fine. Like, it's a round 20 pick. Like, how wrong can it be? And Calvin Austin is a good upside swing. Thanks, everybody, for popping in. I will see everybody tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. Peace. Thanks for coming out as well, by the way, Poker Guts.